Minutes. Yeah, 4 minutes.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Rugby Emirates U18 Sevens Boys and Girls 2024. My name is Faiz from Malaysia Rugby, and I am thrilled to be your MC today, guiding you through all the excitement and action. You have an incredible 2 days of rugby ahead with two categories, boys and girls, with teams from Saudi Arabia, Hong Kong, China, Singapore, Chinese Taipei, UAE, India, Thailand.
Asia Rugby is more than 500,000 players, coaches, and organizers experiencing the game in this multicultural region. Established in 1968, Asia Rugby has expanded from 8 founding countries to more than 36 member unions, spanning Lebanon in the west to Guam in the east, Kazakhstan in the north, to Indonesia in the south. Home to more than half the world's population and an incredible 80% of its youth, Asia Rugby has grown from holding just one tournament every 2 years to running more than 15 international competitions each and every year, culminating in the iconic Asia Rugby Championship and the Asia Rugby 7 Series. Asia Rugby continues to grow the game through initiatives like Get Into Rugby, initiatives that have helped us expand our player base by more than 25% per year, initiatives designed to empower our kids with the knowledge and skills necessary to develop great players and inspire positive social change.
Are we about to go live? Or?
Asia Rugby is a diverse collection of cultures bound together by our core values of integrity, passion, solidarity, discipline, and respect, driving our belief that rugby makes a positive contribution to people's lives. Asia Rugby is taking our great game, its spirit, and everything it stands for to over half the world's population. And we invite you to be part of it. Asia Rugby. We can do better, but together.
Hi guys, I'm Elsie Hume.
And I'm Moritz Kennis.
And we're from Hong Kong, China Rugby.
My name is Ryan Hussein Sbei. I am the captain Saudi Arabia.
Hi, I am Vijay Rathod from India.
Hi, my name is Charan Amram from India.
I'm Chloe Andrews and I'm the UAE captain.
I'm Stefan Eck and I'm the UAE boys under 18 captain.
Please welcome our first stage for boys category, India versus Saudi Arabia.
I'm from Sri Lanka.
And welcome everyone, one and all, here to the Asia Rugby Emirates Under-18 Sevens, here in Johor Bahru, southern Malaysia. We gather for our first game of the day, which is going to be Team India versus our newcomers, Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia are making their debuts here in this under-18 format against a very well-drilled and very exciting Indian lineup. So you can be guaranteed that the team in green will have their nerves, but looking to represent Saudi Arabia very well. And welcome to everyone from both countries, Saudi Arabia and India. Must be quite early in the morning there, so well done for getting up and supporting your boys at this early hour. So India to kick off. Nice and short. Yeah, a little bit of a knock on there from Saudi Arabia, so India will get a good Good start here. Nice scrum in a good position. Big push there from Saudi Arabia. Go on the blind, a bit of a trick move there. As India comes to the open, trying to use a bit of pace here. Oh, a great covering tackle and into touch. That was really well done there. Look, for a moment there that India might put their first points on the board, but it was a wonderful piece of work to get across and and Saudi Arabia have got themselves a line out. Right on their 22. Nice and high. Got the ball. Oh, intercept. India now on the attack. The space there, just couldn't quite get the pass away. And they'll go back and they played a little bit of advantage. This is an even better scrum position for India. Ooh. It does not look good. Very much looks like a concussion here. Back to his feet. Time on. All right, this is a wonderful position for Team India. Got a nice big open side there to work with. See if they try the same move as they did the last scrum. Yeah. Yeah, not surprised to see this. He just kind of collapsed on the ground there, didn't he? And the medics are showing due care and attention. Concussion protocols are very strict in this day and age, and these young men, it's important to keep them as healthy as possible. So, all right, back into the game. India have gone 3 men to the open. Some gaps there to work with. I have to see some good Saudi Arabian defence here. Another big push, puts pressure. Dummies, takes the straight route, loses his feet, and that pass goes astray, so the green jerseys come flowing through. Losing even more ground. They've lost a good 40, 50 metres here. But they've got their act together now and going out wide again. It's a foot race. Another great covering tackle. So Saudi Arabia doing really well here in defence, working hard, pushing up. We saw that the India together now and going out wide again. It's a foot race. Great swarming. Another great covering tackle. So another throw in. Some valuable ball for the team in green. Another good line out win. It's an overlap if they can get it there. Some good Indian work there at the breakdown. Sees them get the ball. Quick tap. And nope. Right idea. Didn't quite get the execution right. But again, India have another chance to press their claims here for a try. Just going straight to those wings, it seems. They fancy their chances for a bit of pace out there. And here we go again. Same situation. This time it will pay off. India trusting the pace they have on the wings. They've gone underneath the post, and that's the first try of the tournament. So they had plenty of opportunities to perfect that back line, and eventually they got it right. Just got the overlap. That last pass stripped the Saudi Arabian defence, and Team India have scored the first try of this game and of the whole tournament. And it looks like it's being waved away, so the score will say 5-0 to India. Saudi Arabia really need to get their hand on the ball so to show what they've got. Situation this time, it will pay off.
India trust the most, and that's the first try of the tournament.
It worked. All right, so that's one bounce into touch and another line-out throw. We've seen plenty of line-outs here from Saudi Arabia. They need to get out of this half of the field and give themselves an attacking opportunity. Just a little bit more clinical with their execution with the ball. Yet to see the Indian defence being tested. And the ball has gone back to Team India. They're going straight back to their wings. Dummy. Coming outside again. Ooh. Referees let that one go. Some strong work at the ruck by Saudi Arabia, sees them win the ball, so well done. Yeah, I think referees having a bit of a yarn here. Just warning, keep those tackles down. Just brushed up around the shoulder. All right. So they need to put a couple of phases together here. Saudi Arabia, it's their first game in this under-18s format, so they're a little bit nervous, but they've played well so far. They just need to be clinical with the ball. Steps inside, through one, through two. Crossing towards the halfway line. Over nut now. Looked like the ball's been lost, but it's yep, hand in the ruck, so another chance for the newcomers. Tap free. It's the halfway line you can see there, 2 metres behind. Oh, Indian defence up there nice and quick. Cuts him down nicely. Big unit having a run. Nice little offload. It's one-on-one here. Pure pace, pure skill. And he's over. Yes, he is. Brilliant work there. Straight up the middle. The big number three, the unit there. Tore him up. Off, beautiful offload. No, it's not a try. I thought he's... Oh. That double movement. Oh, so frustrating. Bad luck, guys. I thought he awarded the try, but the hand... Oh, kick and chase. Now, it's a foot race here. He needs a good bounce. He's got it. Covers come from behind. Great pick up there on the half volley. And good work there at the breakdown. There's no one there for Team India. So put more pressure on. Too much pressure, it seems. And the referee's going to have to pull this one up a bit. All right, yeah, put out the yellow card. Professional foul. So after having a try disallowed, or what I thought was a try disallowed, things have gone a little bit downhill here for Saudi Arabia. Penalty given away. So the young man will have to cool his heels for a couple of minutes. Going into the half-time break. Oh, another big push. They're good at these scrums, but India have come up with the ball, knocked it on. And that'll be half time. So India with the bulk of possession in the first couple of minutes go in with a 5-0 half-time lead. Saudi Arabia, again, working their way into this competition, first-timers. Had their moments. I certainly thought they had a try there. Some great work, but as it turned out, it was a double movement. Placed the ball over the line, couldn't help but try to get that first try on the board. But nonetheless, both teams are in this one. It's 5-0, the half-time break between Team India and Saudi Arabia. So India scored the only try that first half. Kept working it to those wings, eventually found the overlap. Saudi Arabia worked hard, particularly in defence. And it looked like they scored a try right here, and I was certainly calling it. But he gets there and he promotes the ball forward, says the ref, and that's a no-no. And then Team India working themselves out of trouble to go into a 5-0 half-time lead, I think. Saudi Arabia will have a player in the bin for the next little bit. They'll be down to 6 men. If they can get their hands on the ball, that won't be such a problem. No, they've got 7 out there by the looks of things. My counting still works, so yep. Got 7 fingers. So. No, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 people. My counting has gone downhill. All right. So Saudi Arabia get us underway in this second half. Team India looking to get out of the red zone here. And they've got a substantial bit of room here to work with. Dummies comes inside, still dummying. Dummying again, he's passed it. This time it's going to be another try. Really well worked move here by Team India. Went through the hands, dummy pass, and eventually ends up underneath the post once again. That is a wonderful team try from Team India. Making the most of that one-man advantage. They start this second half in ideal fashion. We see this here. Comes across, dummy, steps inside. Eventually, it was just a matter of catch and pass. Use those wheels. And they kick the conversion for a 12-0 lead. Great start to the second half by the Indians. So, Saudi Arabia have a bit of work to do in this second half. Down by 2 tries. And now they're back to their 7. They've got their full complement. That couldn't come before time. So there's a lot of room out there for Team India if they get their hands on the ball, but they knock it on. The idea was right. There was not a lot of green jerseys over there. Team India saw the opportunity. They took it, but that bounce just went not quite the way they wanted. That's what a rugby ball can do to you. Makes a fool of the best of us, that's for sure. It was the right idea, and they're still on the right end of the field. So not for the first time in this game, Saudi Arabia has to work their way out of their own half. The ball comes out, Team India, they won it against the feed. Again, a man coming from behind. Now, another foot race. Dragged just before the line by about a metre. The referee has given a penalty to Team India, so the pressure continues. Got to cross. But India, they should do something here. They could make this a 3-try lead. Gone out, cut out pass. And it's try number 3 for India. All that ball and all that field position is working in their favour. Just well executed. They went to their fast men out wide as they've been going the whole game. They know where their strengths is. And this is going to be hard work now for the team in green. India up 17-0. Valiant attempt there at a drop goal, but it is still 17-0 to India. Dribbled it along the ground. Picked up nicely here by Saudi Arabia. So here's their chance to do something with the ball. It's against swarming Indian defence. It's one of their signature rugby moves is to come up very, very quickly in defence. And now we've got a bit of room to move. Once again, blue jerseys over the ball, and they get the penalty. As I said, they're very quick on their feet. They react very sharply. Indian teams usually do. It's their trademark. And now they're going out wide again. You can see there's players out there ready for it. Don't need them this time. Dummy and run. Underneath the posts. A last minute attempt there by Saudi Arabia. Great effort, but it will still be a try. And this time, I think Saudi Arabia just run off their feet a bit. They've done a lot of defending, a lot of running around, and this time just got a little bit tired. And India take full advantage of that situation to put the ball down, as they have underneath the posts. It's 24-0 to Team India. A bit of a false start there. They're keen. Now the subs coming on here for Saudi Arabia, some fresh legs. As I said, they have been working very hard in this game. This is humid weather. They wouldn't be used to this, I would think. Back in the Middle East, very, very hot, as we all know, but it's a different type of heat. India would be definitely more acclimatized to this. That's explaining why they're running away with it at the moment. That ball is over the dead ball. It's a very, very short dead ball area here. So if you're going to kick it there, you need to get it just right. And it almost was, to be fair, but Saudi Arabia a chance to press their claims for a try. So take it back up to the halfway. Saudi Arabia spills the lollies there, and they will pack it down scrum. So you can see some tired legs out there as we come to the end of this one. The referee said that's enough, time is up. So Team India start comprehensively. Saudi Arabia just warming up to the task, quite literally, in their first ever under-18s. It is India, though, has taken the points here, 24-0. Stay around for our next game, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be a bit of a derby one. It's going to be Malaysia, the home team, versus their neighbours, Singapore.
Final score, India 24, Saudi Arabia 0. For our next match, under boys category, Malaysia versus Singapore.
So it was all India here in this contest. We got off to a brisk start. Scored a try in that first half. And they just went on with the job. But now we move on to our derby game. The two local teams really. Singapore versus Malaysia. Singapore, for those who don't know, is just down the road, literally 30 kilometres from this stadium in Malaysia. So these teams are very familiar with each other. Both teams will be well supported, as you can imagine, with the home team Malaysia. Have their guys here, but I can tell you, just looking around the crowd here, there's plenty of Singaporean jerseys, a couple of Centaurs. I can see some SCC. So this will be an exciting contest, full of passion and full of excitement. So Malaysia will kick off, donned in a beautiful red, white and blue outfit against the red, white and black of Singapore. So not the start Malaysia were looking for. Singapore will get the ball. It's not the start that Malaysia was looking for. Singapore will start with the ball on the halfway line. So first chance to show what they got in this under-18s tournament. So just considerably bigger size than Singaporean boys. Used it to good effect there. Penalty at the breakdown. Now they'll go wide immediately. Looking for the overlap. Stepping. Pass one. Rummaging their way over the 22. And they've conceded in attack. And Malaysia's not mucking around here. They've gone for it immediately. Down the sideline. Look at him go, ladies and gentlemen. He's put on the gas. And that's try. Give him an inch and they take a mile. And that's wonderful work there. It's number 9, that's one Daniel. He has taken that ball from just on his 22 and he has scored the try. Off he goes. And it was a clean pair of heels all the way. As I said, Singapore boys, they've got the size, but the young Malaysian boys have got the wheels. The crowd, the home crowd is very pleased with what they've seen there. And it's a 5-0 lead very early into this first game for both sides in this first half. So you can clearly see the different tactics between the two teams. Singapore will play probably a more physical game, more confrontational. Malaysia will take their opportunities with fast, quick, and like this, opportunities. It's gone backwards. Now, back inside, Singapore have knocked on. Not a bad exchange of passes. The last one just came to ground in heavy traffic. You see this here. They're just working it round, and yeah, just giving the opportunity now to Malaysia. Ball in and out very quickly, as you'd expect from the Malaysians. A wrap around, create an overlap. Here's another chance again. Inside ball over the shoulder. What a great pass! And he's in. No referee's whistle, no touch judge. He's in. That's a wonderful, wonderful try. A little wrap around, inside ball, floated it over the top. Don't even know if he had visuals here. Let's take a look at this again. Oh, that's wonderful. That's wonderful rugby. It's what we've come to see, ladies and gentlemen. Try time, right in the corner. And this is a very quick, mobile Malaysian team turning it on for their home fans here. Both sides of the field just burning. They're burning them. Singapore, they need to get hold of this ball and they need to keep it to play the kind of game that they want to play. They need to hold possession and keep it away from these very, very swift Malaysian players, because they will take half a chance and run with it. And nice and high, well taken. So they're nice and deep. Good defence. Singapore searching for options. Breakthrough one. Wrestling there. And they've got the penalty, so they'll want to get a move on here. Looking for support. Eventually comes. They cross the halfway line. Slightly high. So a string of penalties bringing Singapore back into this one. Very deep. Looking, stepping, trying to bring the defence in. A little bit of room here. Holding up nicely. They're in a good, strong position now. Looks like Malaysia's over the ball. No, play on. Yes, they've got the ball back. And they're keeping a penalty now to the home side. Relieves the pressure off them for the time being. Looks like they're going for the touchline. So, decided to go for a line out. Thought they might have gone for the quick touch. It's been their way to play fast and quick. And maybe they've got a special move for us here. Already the players getting a little bit weary. It's humid out there, people. It always is. And that's a well worked line out. And the players come back around again. Steps inside but loses his footing. The ball still there for Malaysia. Defence comes out quickly out wide. So steps in. Cut out pass. Too good with the footwork. Now he's on his bike again. Holds on by his fingertips. Juggles the ball somehow. Malaysia keeps hold of it. And they, right on half-time, as the half-time out goes, Singapore get themselves a penalty. So what are they going to do? They're going to press their claims here. See if they can't get one before half-time. Defence is up, so he switches inside. Comes back. Goes through the hands. He's got the full width of the field to work with here, Singapore. And it's once again very quick Malaysian defences up in their face. But Singapore still kept the ball. Oh, he's off. Steps inside. Where are the Singaporean players coming? They eventually get there. There's a blindside worth having a look at. They go that way. Now it's a foot race here. Steps inside pass. Good defence coming across. Good scrambling defence by Malaysia. Singapore still pressing. They've got a line out here. A full back line. Will they get there? Inside ball. Steps inside. It's opened up nicely. They'll go underneath the post to score their first try of this tournament. Their first try of the game. Singapore right on the stroke of half time. So some footwork from the big man. Just stepped inside his defender. It opened up nicely. There it is there. As often happens in this game, one mistake in defence and a try is conceded. So that's exactly what the doctor ordered for the Singaporean team. They maintained possession, they kept the ball alive, and they got the rewards. But it is Malaysia who will go in. Two very good tries to Singapore's lone try. It's a 3-point lead to Malaysia in this derby game. we see that there's some great tries here to start off with. Here at the Asia Rugby Emirates under 18s, you get to see a lot of young people showing their stuff, and we've seen that here today. Mistakes paved the way here for this second try. Just put the foot down. They just used raw pace, some wonderful skills, some great passing game to get ahead by 2 tries, up to a 10-0 lead. Singapore kept pressing, they kept hanging in there, you can see that there, and eventually a glut of possession led to a try, a converted try, which means the score is only 3 points here at the Asia Rugby Emirates under 18s sevens tournament. So an enthralling second half awaits us here in Johor Bahru. You see the local boys holding on to a 3-point lead, 10 points to 7, going into the second half. Had all the running for the first couple of minutes, and then Singapore strung some possession together and got themselves 7 points. 2 very contrasting styles here. The power game of Singapore versus the pace and skill of Malaysia. Well taken into contact. And as you would expect right from the start, they go out to the flanks, to the wide of the channels, dummies, half a break, good defence. They'll come straight back this way. Steps inside, nice little offload there. But Singapore so far up to the task, clinging on, clinging on. They'll keep asking questions, there's no doubts about it. Draw and pass, that's nice. Now there's a bit of room here. Let's see those wheels. 1-on-1, chips ahead, now it's a foot race. But it's the ball who wins and goes over the the sideline. And they kept the ball in hand there. Malaysia went from side to side, waiting for an opportunity, presented itself. Must be said though, it's a great start in defence by Singapore. They're not giving in. They're working hard in defence in that little passage. And they will get the throw in to this line out. They've gone back and they've lost it. Malaysia picked it up. So knock on both ways. Malaysia have got the ball. So talking up Singapore's defence, they're going to have to do it again. It's going to be even harder now because they've got about 12 metres to work with. Maybe a bit of a push in the scrum might be the order of the day here. See if they can get their ball back, but at the same time they'll have to break pretty quickly as well. Oh, it's short arm penalty to Singapore. That's a great result for them. So from a long way out, they'll go through the hands as well. Great defence again. And again, Singapore getting some good penalties here for them. There's a bit of room there in the middle. Plenty of room, actually. Puts his foot down, the young fella. Offload, there's another beautiful offload. This is good work, crossing the halfway line. One play to beat, another great pass. He'll need more support. He'll find it, but it'll be a Malaysian. And he's got the ball, and he's going to now turn defence into attack, although they have been isolated somewhat, and the penalty has gone the way of Singapore. There's great work by them. They tap and run. No? He's going to pack a scrum. It's a knock on. Oh, he knocked it on. A quick tap. So my refereeing assistant here in the box has informed me that it is he did not release the ball when he tapped it, so an opportunity missed there for the team in red. So this is a wonderful second half. Both teams really showing some skills here. What a great passage of play from both sides. And the ball's won against the feed. So Singapore, they're not expecting it, but they'll take it anyway. Take it up the middle channels. Ducking, weaving, still going. They're trying to hold him up. They're looking. He's called it. Nope. Now, they've got plenty of red jerseys out there if they can get there. Dummy steps inside. Oh, great tackle. Big hit. And they've won the penalty. That was wonderful work there by Malaysia. Thought they could have gone a little wider. The opportunity was there. It's an intercept. It's not... Oh, it's a genuine attempt there. So no card, no penalty. If he got it, he would have been over for sure. The line wide open. And now there some fresh legs come on for Malaysia. There's been subs from both sides the last 3 minutes. You would feel that whoever scores next might well take this local derby. It's been a cracking contest. There's no doubts about that. Big push. This time Malaysia have kept the ball. No, they haven't. They've lost it. Singapore in great position to score here. The line is right there. He's being held up. Numbers in for Malaysia means there's got to be room out there. There it is. Just has to go through the hands. They have, and they've scored. So a couple of big pushes in the scrums from Singapore. Maintain the pressure. They've got the ball back, and now they've scored and hit the lead.
Is a try for Singapore.
So with a minute something to go, Singapore have hit the lead after being down 10-0. Let's take a look. It was just a matter of catching pass because Malaysia committed so many players into advance into the breakdown. And Singapore must be said they've played really good rugby in the second half. There was that passage of play where they just strung pass after pass right up the middle. They put them where they are now. And some great scrummaging means the lead is still 12-10. Don't discount Malaysia yet. They're only down by 2. We know they can score from anywhere on the park. And I'll expect to see a little bit of urgency from them.
Singapore 12.
All right, this kickoff's essential. Getting possession here is all important. They've gone deep. And the ball's gone through the gate. Malaysia have to go back. Chip and run, and there's a fullback there. I don't know if it was seen, but it's gone straight into his breadbasket. Nicely. Just needs to make sure he doesn't get isolated. Over his head, no look pass. How good is that, people? Malaysia desperate to get their hands on the ball. And there's an overlap, if you can get it there. Dummy run, inside ball. Gone over the top. And great cover defense, is it? It's so close. Meters from the line. Now, Singapore, they can wrap this one up with a try here. Puts his head down for the line. And the penalty. Now they can wrap this up right here. They just have to tap and put it out. They want one more. They want 3. They want to put this one to bed well and truly. The ball on the bounce. Through their hands, Malaysia. Here's their chance. He puts it on the boot. He needs a good bounce. He doesn't get it, so he puts it on the boot again. Oh, it's this game of soccer here, people. Singapore have come through. Somehow they've disrupted and got their hands on the ball. But the ball's not dead yet. Singapore just has to kill this ball, and they've won. And the penalty's gone to Malaysia, so they can win this after the bell. Now they've gone wide. There's numbers out there. Singapore looks shabby in defence. Through. One more pass. But the cover's there. Ducking, weaving. One more pass again. It's a try. It's a try. It's a try to Malaysia, and the local crowd has gone crazy. One more pass, and it works for Malaysia. They've come back after the bell. They've got length of the field for a miraculous comeback. Singapore just had to put that ball out. They rolled the die. Unfortunately for them, but fortunately for Malaysia, some soccer skills, pace, some real ingenuity with the ball, and what a contest that is. The kick is academic at this stage. We have been given a real treat here at the Asia Rugby Emirates Under-18s. The young fellas are putting on a show for us today. Well done both teams, there's some great rugby there. But in the end, it's Malaysia who takes away the win, 15 points to 12. And the crowd are loving it.
For our next match, on the boys category, Thailand versus Sri Lanka.
Whew. You go from that one, folks. I'm still getting over it myself. Oh, wonderful rugby. Well done, both sides. Boys. I think just lifting the bar up nice and high for our next one, which I think will be another great game. Thailand versus Sri Lanka.
Thailand team, please be ready. Oh no. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
So more running rugby to look forward to here. Sri Lankan team are taking on the Thais, the boys from Thailand. So for everyone out there in both Sri Lanka, good morning to you. Still must be, what, 7 or 8 o'clock there to get you chance to see your boys take the pitch. And for our Thai audience, Sarah Dick up to you. Not so far behind, I think you're an hour behind. If this game is anything like the last, we are in for another treat. Both teams have a very strong rugby heritage here in Asia Rugby. We've seen both countries over the year produce some great rugby, running rugby, some great players. There's no reason to expect we'll see anything less here. So Thailand in the blue and gold will kick off to the all-white team, well, nearly all-white, a bit of green there I think, of Sri Lanka. Easy take. First roll of dice will go to the Sri Lankan boys. And they'll get themselves a penalty. And the ball's thrown away. And he's got a yellow card for his troubles. Can't do that. Fast game's a good game, says the ref. So 2 or 3 minutes in the shade. All right, goes the Sri Lankans. Overlap. Can they make the most of it? Dummies. He's looking for support. He won't need it. He's going to go all the way here, I reckon. Cover's coming. Dodging, weaving, he'll get there. That's a try. Great start for Sri Lanka. Just took it to the wider channels. And just held it up nicely. See there, just the inside defence couldn't quite rope him in. And then it didn't look like he was going full steam. Toyed a little bit with the fence. First try of the game goes to Sri Lanka. perfect start for them. And Thailand will want to get their hands on the ball, and particularly being a man down. And Sri Lanka will give them an opportunity with this kickoff. It's a nice kickoff, contested, but well done by Thailand. It's their chance to test the Sri Lankan defence, show us what they've got. So it's just a foot race here. Ooh, flirting with that touchline. Ball comes back and feel a little bit messy there. You can see the winger in nice and deep in the defensive line for Sri Lanka. Now he's going to be tested though. Now, oh, he puts the ball nicely, very quick. That's what you want in sevens. You just want to pop that ball back, keep it rolling. Again, the defense is there for Sri Lanka. Just going from side to side. Sri Lanka's just moving with them. Now there's room to move. Ooh, little juggle. And he's away again. They're just not finding that, putting that winger away yet. They'll keep working on it. They're a man down, remember, so it's not going to be easy. Inside pass is on. It is to the Sri Lankan. And he's off. Now here comes the cover. It's going to be another try to Sri Lanka. Well read. Well read there. So Thailand working those out of channels. Just, I don't know if he could see if he could see maybe the Sri Lankan called it. Let's take a look. You can see it was well read there. He put himself in between the attackers. Strolls over for a try. Pops it over, nice kick. So it's 12-0, just like the last game. So Thailand can take some heart from that, the last game, and realise that if they can keep this possession, work the ball around a bit, there'll be opportunities for them. But at the moment, it's all Sri Lanka. And I do believe we've got our full 7 players back on the paddock. Well, half a chance. Been a bit of this, still going. That's nice work. They're making half breaks, Thailand. Just got to keep the ball alive and capitalise on those half breaks. Steps inside, a couple of missed tackles here, giving them a chance. Holding them up, still holding them up. And they well done to the Sri Lankan defence. Got the turnover there, or got the scrum anyway. Just held him up. Some big boys out there. Sri Lanka really looking strong here. Thailand just has to keep possession. As I said, they're making half breaks. They poke their nose to the line now and again. Just got to keep recycling that ball. Keep the ball alive. Build some pressure. For now, it is. Oh, it's a differential. So got to go back to the mark. Short arm penalty, which means it just has to. Tap it and keep going. Oh, steps inside. That's a beautiful work there. He's full back to beat. Now, is he going to get over this time? No, he's just short again. Seen that a lot today so far. Beautiful piece of footwork has put Thailand in a very strong position. There's a huge gap out there. Oh, he's gone himself. Still with the ball. It's popped out the back. Oh, juggling and jiggling and not being able to just clean ball. Now they've got it. All right. At the end of the day, Thailand are still keeping that ball alive. Dumming. Inside. Nope. Takes it to ground and it's a offside. So this is what they need before half time to bring them back in the game. They've got some handy attacking players. They've just got to put it together. All right. Oh, dumming. Still, he's a little bit isolated there. And the ball has come out for Sri Lanka. So they're going to go on the attack. They're not going to muck around. A little bit of an overlap, but it's gone to ground. Thailand again, into touch. Just that last pass. Just a little bit of execution here from Thais, and they'll get themselves this opening try. Having a breather here. They're looks like they're running some subs, I think. So 17 seconds left on the clock. Right, a golden opportunity here. Try is what they're looking for. They're lined up to the open. Clean ball. Little dark, little weave. Some desperate defence there, and they've taken the ball away again. Sri Lanka just always coming up with the ball at the vital moments. And they're going to take on the clock, it seems. They're not interested in putting this ball out. They're going to keep playing rugby. They've chipped. It's been smothered. Thailand again, they have an opportunity here. They've gone wide, and they've dropped it. Steps inside. Back inside, the ball goes. On the 22. And now Thailand. What have they got? Building up to something good, I hope. Pick and drive. Looking for, oh, yeah, a little knock on. So that will be the end of the first half. Thailand with a late surge, couldn't quite get over the lines. I imagine the coach will be talking about catching, passing, holding on to possession, treating that ball like it's gold. Sri Lanka, they'll be happy with their first half's work, particularly that getting that ball back in pressured situations. And they're up 12-0 against Thailand.
Thailand 0, Sri Lanka 10. For the next match, under girls category, Thailand versus Malaysia. Please stand by.
The Asia Rugby Emirates under 18 sevens for both men and women, giving us some enthralling contests so far. This one, it's Sri Lanka holding on to a 12-0 lead. A late surge there from Thailand. We thought we might see a try, but as you can see, the referee is talking very clearly to them about taking their opportunities. They've got the skills, they've got the talents, certainly some fleet-footed players. They've just got to hold on to the ball at vital moments. Sri Lanka, they'll be happy with their work. Maybe have a little chat about when you're ahead and you go into the half-time break, maybe you just put the ball out and not play on, particularly when you're coming off your own line. In fact, I think there'll be a couple of coaches talking about that after the last game we had. But right now, that's not a problem for Sri Lanka because they're up 12-0. And they will be kicking off. So we're underway in the second half. It's a big boot. Thailand will have to come out deep out of their own half. Sri Lanka putting the pressure on the ball, spilt backwards. They've had to go back and clean up Thailand, but they're under heaps of pressure here. Sri Lanka picked up the ball right next to the try line, reaching out, not quite, he'll pass it, and that's a try. So a ball spills backwards from Thailand under tons of pressure from that point onwards. Sri Lanka surges and get themselves a try. That's their third try of the game, the first and the second half, and they're up now 17-0. So we see there just a gift. Their eyes bugged right open. They couldn't believe how fortunate they were. And it was just a matter of just placing the ball down, really. So the perfect start for Sri Lanka. Thailand have a big mountain to climb if they're going to get back into this contest. So they've gone short this time. Very contestable. The ball bounces round. First knock on looks like it's come from Sri Lanka. I thought it might have been Thailand, but I thought I might have gone for a long kick, but they went for the short one. And it's Sri Lanka have got the ball by the looks of things. My eyes are deceiving me. Might be the last time today, people. Alright, they're looking nice and deep in the open side, but the ball has come out Thailand's way. That's the break they needed. Now what do they got? They've gone wide. Plenty of white jerseys there to meet. Some aggressive counter-attacking, too aggressive. Now there's plenty of room out there, but they've stacked the blind side here. Steps inside. This is promising. Still going. Drawing in a lot of attention from the Sri Lankan defence. Now Thailand can go wide here. Have half a chance. Steps inside. There's the gap. Steps still going. By far their most dangerous play with ball in hand. Oh, and Sri Lanka have got the ball. And now they're going to go on the attack. Thailand need to get their defence set. Oh, this is going to be a try very quickly. Desperate defence there, clinging on. But they're still just offloading eventually. Great work there from Sri Lanka, really was. The support play was wonderful. And they'll go over and score their fourth try.
Try for Sri Lanka, number 4.
It's a great counter-attacking rugby here from Sri Lanka. You got the penalty, quick tap, and as you do in sevens, you just pounce on every chance you have. And they most certainly did that. And the game has definitely run away from Thailand now. Just need to get their hands on the ball and get themselves a try or two. Alright, so the subs are coming on for Thailand. Unsurprisingly, they've done a lot of work, a lot of defence. And reinforcements have come on to see if they can turn this game around for a strong finish for them. Yep. I think they had 8 on the field at one point. Flat kick. Straight in the bread basket. Off he goes. Now here's a real chance. Dodging, weaving. Looking for support, but the ball's been dropped again. Don't expect Sri Lanka to muck around. They're going straight on the counter here. Looking at their options. They've gone wide. Well picked up. Good cover defence. The ball's hit the dirt. And then knock on both ways. Thailand will get the feed. penalty, so another opportunity here. Straight forward, hard running. Dummy run, some sniping here. Up over the 22, struggling to bring him to ground. What a great little run that is, but the ball has gone to ground. How many times have we seen that today from Thailand, unfortunately? Sri Lanka now looking for their opportunity. There's a huge gap. A defender's gone to ground. He had an inside player in support. Instead he has to pick it up again, go again. And Thailand, I think it's pretty fair to say, are run off their feet. But they've come across very bravely. They're still going. Who's back there? Who wants it? I think that's a knock on there. Sri Lanka still have it. Who wants it? It's a penalty. It's very tight legs for both sides. It's just a matter of going through the hands, you would think. The ball's gone to ground. And it's a run for the line. It's a jog to the line. Pots it over for try. So two very tired teams. Worked hard, but it's Sri Lanka who comes out on top very comprehensively, staking their claim for this tournament as they finish off this game with a try. And the score will remain 32-0. Sri Lanka gets over Thailand. They look very promising in the Sri Lankan side. Some real skills. Look forward to see what they can offer later on in the tournament.
Final score, Sri Lanka 27, Thailand 0.
So we see here, you'll see a lot of long-range tries from Sri Lanka. Some ball pace, some good handling skills. The odd interception. They look a classy outfit. Thailand showed promise. It's a beautiful little run here, little jinkered run. No support, unfortunately. Had to take on the fullback. And I'll have a bit of a yarn about that when they have drinks. I certainly had chances. This is the half-time kick in 5 minutes from your own try line. Talk about coach killer. In the end, it was all good for Sri Lanka.
Attention to Thailand. Women's team, please get ready at the tunnel. And let's welcome Team Thailand and Malaysia.
The Malaysians are back at it. here in front of their very enthusiastic home crowd. After a great win to the boys, the girls now take to the stage. We're up against Thailand, another local rival, just north of the border. Now, Thai women's team have been very good recently in Asia Rugby, travelling the world, playing all over the place and getting results. Will we see the same from their under-18s here at the Asia Rugby Emirates under-18s, sevens? We're about to find out. This will be another great contest, I believe. For those who've just tuned in, Thailand, like the boys, are in gold and blue, and the Malaysians resplendent in their red, white and blue. It's a great little jersey, that one, if I do say so myself. Bit of New England Patriots. And they're off and going, so Malaysia first chance to have a crack. Taking the straight route and getting a lot of mileage out of it. Running very straight. Whoop. Thought it might have been knock on, just a slip. Ball's gone to ground, so they've lost a lot of the meters they just gained. So head down, running between defenders. And a knock on, I think it was a late knock on was called there. Played on for a little bit. It's gone back to a knock on. So Thailand's chance to feed the scrum. Big push there from Malaysia, but it's Thailand comes up with the ball. Inside, steps, keeps going. Picks and runs again. And this time it's Malaysia who comes up with the ball. Quick tap. Looking for support. There it is. Steps inside. Nice little offload, but it's been dropped. So there's our first women's game of the day. To Thailand and Malaysia. And there's plenty more to come, I can tell you. So this was nice there, just offload there, but the fence was right up in their face, and so the ball hits the dirt. Big push again from Malaysia, and they've got the result this time. Running, wrapping around, players making up the numbers there. Good work. And great work at the breakdown by Thailand. And they've got the ball back. They're sharp. Holding it up, looking for the overlap. Steps inside again. They're breaking through tackles here, Thailand. Nice little offload again. Malaysia clinging on. Go digging for the ball. But Thailand are very good there at the moment. One more pass. Now it's a foot race. Great covering tackle. Ball's popped back, and the referee has seen an infringement, so Thailand will keep this pressure up. Looks like a yellow card. And so now they're down to play Malaysia, and Thailand looks like they're going to make the most of this. Ball's popped back, recycling nicely. Gallant stuff by the Malaysian ladies. Now they'll go wide, looking for that space. Through, one more pass, hits the ground, Malaysia have dived on it. Referee's not happy. How long can this Malaysian girls team hold out? Oh, that might be... Oh, I thought we might see another yellow there. That looked very dubious, very cynical. But they're already down to 6, and so a little bit of mercy shown. All right, they'll go wide. There's plenty of yellow and blue jerseys out there. Ball's plopped back. One more pass will do it, and it does do it. So all that pressure's been converted into points by Thailand. Some great handling, some great recycling. They look very fit, they look very efficient with the ball in hand. And they've got the first try of the game. (7-0) lead here to Thailand. Malaysia a player down momentarily. They just need to hold on to the ball because Thailand, I should say, look very slick. This is at the end of a lot of possession and just quite a few penalties. And they've got some support here, the Thais, so they're happy as well. The home crowd, however, want to see Malaysia strike back. Going backwards. Nice run. Looking for the inside ball, but goes outside. Just stays in the field of play. Now you're going to get the stretching back. Big meters here. They've got some strength in the middle channels. Oh, just fell short. That player overlap. Something could have happened there for Malaysia. But as often is the case in this game, it's just catch and pass. Holding on to the ball, holding on to possession. You see bump on the head. Got one on the noggin, a bit of a falcon, as we would say. And I do believe they've got their full complement out there now. 1, 2, 3. Yep, they've got 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My counting is getting better, folks. I've learned how to use those fingers. Another big push there. Looking for some room. Great cover. Oh, look at that fast-moving Malaysian defence. Up in their face. They clear out well, the Thais. The ball's gone backwards. And it did come off a Malaysian hand. But that is good defence by the locals. They came up quick there. Really got in their face. Could have easily been a knock-on against for them, but if they keep defending like that, they're in with a real show here. So rolling the subs now. It's about 38 seconds left in this half. It's been very competitive. Malaysia just have to hold on to that ball and get themselves in good field position. I think they'll do well if they can just do that. On the other hand, you cannot deny that the Thais have great technical skills. They're very strong at the breakdown. They recycle that ball well. And yes, so looks like another head knock here. Just before the break. So this scrum will be centre field. They got both sides of the field to work off, Thailand. A player directly behind the scrum, so it could go anywhere. A big push. Still Thailand holds on. And now. Oh, now she's through. It's a foot race now. All the way, Thailand leading. I don't think she's going to get caught. She's going to bring it round. She's going to bring it round to the posts. Been trying and trying to go down that wing several times. Eventually, right before half time, it works. Clean pair of heels. Once she got into the open field, it was good night. Thailand have extended their lead. And keep the conversion. So it's a 14-0 lead. 2 converted tries to the Thais. Malaysia will go into the break, thinking about how they can haul this big scoreline in. Well, that's not a big scoreline, but by 7 standard, it's a bit of work.
For the next match, the girls category, Hong Kong, China.
Official law here.
Versus Singapore.
During a great day of rugby.
Please stand by.
So Malaysia, can their home crowd get them up? Can the local support give them a bit of a surge, because that's what they need. They're down 14-0. It's not insurmountable at sevens, but it is hard work, and this is a very well disciplined Thai side, it must be said. They're going to have to work hard, but I do believe the Malaysians have it in them to make this a contest. That's Thailand. Offloading nicely. Well, now they've spilt it, so this will be the chance for the home team to surge. That's what they need. First job, hold on to the ball. Keep possession. They've got some strength. They've got some power. Now they just need to hold on to that ball to use that strength and power. Ball has come out. The Thai scrum half was very quick to get up there, but we play on. And this is what we talk about when it comes to power. Strength. Malaysia's got lots of it. They enjoy that middle part of the field, and they're staying there by the looks of things. They feel they have an advantage there. Almost an intercept there by Thailand, but not quite. So we see him, they have a couple of good runs. They make some divots in the defensive line, and then they just look a little lost. Just need to compose themselves, stick to their shape, their structure. And now, sniping off the scrum base. And they've lost the ball. That's not what Malaysia needed, but Thailand will most definitely take that. Oh, the ball's gone to ground again. So Malaysia will get another opportunity. They've got 5 minutes left here, plenty of time. Plenty of time to turn this into a contest. Malaysia just themselves, they were lucky not to get a forward pass there, but Malaysia will get the ball. Wow, that scrum half, yeah, she's cheeky, and Malaysia take the most of it. Referee's playing advantage here. Yeah, she's gone back. Notice that the last scrum we had, she gets up very quick, and this time she's been pinched. So there's numbers out there for Malaysia if they can get it there. If they go off to their left, still keeping the ball alive. That's where they're strong. There is tons of players out to their left. Malaysia, keep going. Now it's got to the speedsters. Great cover defence by Thailand. A player down means they're short of a player, but they press on regardless. Great defence, really big hit. I've lost a little bit of momentum here, but they'll keep going. Now it's a one-on-one. A great cover tackle again. The ball's there. Picks it up. Now there's 2 Malaysian players down, so they've got to do something here. Maybe just do what they do well. Straight up the hey diddle diddle, up the middle. And now they've still got an overlap. And they've got the penalty. Tap and run. I'm not sure those players are onside. It won't matter. It's try time for Malaysia. They've opened their scoring in the second half, just pressure and penalties. And really some good ball retention means that they've got the try they've been looking for. And they're off and running.
Malaysia 5.
So it's just a quick tap on the back of a lot of possession. And just some great footwork there. Just to sneak through, some good awareness, good game awareness. This kick's important. Ball sprayed off to the side. So that's made life just a little bit more difficult for this Malaysian side. You can hear the groan from the home fans when that kick got waved away. So you can see the substitutions are rolling now. Getting into the heat of the day. Both teams have played, it's been a very physical game, it must be said. Both teams playing, particularly Malaysia, playing very direct. So a lot of very spent young ladies on the pitch right now. But right now it's Thailand with the ball. Oh, a great tackle. Up and in that defence. Looking for the turnover. Counter-rucking, not quite working. Yeah, okay, here we go. So knock on from Thailand. Just lacking a little bit of conviction now, the Thai players. As I said, some of them getting a little bit weary. Ringing more subs. Malaysia, is there enough time to get this one home? A quick try here is the order of the day, and then anything's possible. They showed it with the boys, they can do it with the girls. You just sense that Thailand are lagging a bit. So 1 minute and 5 seconds, that's enough time. So another big push here from Malaysia. Yeah, she's done it again. The little scrum half from Thailand. She loves to come round. She is very, very quick. There she is there. She's cheeky, that one. All right. And Thailand have the ball. That's another big scrum. And they come in the blind here. The ball's gone to ground. Malaysia will have another scrum. Now, probably not enough time to win this one, but certainly they can make 2 tries apiece and take something in their back pocket from this game, Malaysia. Be a nice way to finish this one for the home fans. The arms up, they're playing advantage, not for long. Malaysia an excellent chance here to make this 2 tries apiece. Tap and go. They're being strong up the middle and they continue to be now. They keep finding out the Thai defence. This looks like it's going to be a try very soon. It's another penalty. Can Thailand hold on? Can Malaysia finish this game? The head of steam. Tap and run. The referee keeps calling penalties here. There's going to have to be a yellow card, surely. Yeah, there is. So with no seconds left on the clock, it's a 6-man defensive line. 6-woman defensive line, I should say. And look at all those Malaysian players lined up. Wrap around. They can still do this. One more pass might do it. There it is. It's a foot race now. The cover's coming across. It's a finish with a try. Well done, Malaysia. Nice little move there at the end. String some passes together into the corner. And they can be very happy with their work with that late try. Yeah, wonderful finishing. And you see the home fans are very pleased. So the kick won't mean much. Thailand have won the game. So despite a second half surge from the local team, Thailand have hung on to win. 14 points to 10. Kicking was the difference. It was a very evenly matched game. Thailand, I think they won basically because they were really good in that first half, technically great. And in that second half, they showed plenty of heart in defence. Great covering tackles there. Just managed to keep them out long enough. Might see these teams again later on, showing their wares, because I think they will go a long way in this tournament. So well done, Thailand, well done, Malaysia. And for the first time today, we will see Hong Kong, China up against Singapore in our next girls' game.
Let's applause Hong Kong, China and Singapore.
Hong Kong, China and Singapore, both teams penciled in as possible contenders here. Both Singapore and Hong Kong, China have large junior nurseries, so they should be very competitive here right now. Looks like Hong Kong in the blue will be kicking off, and Singapore, as we've seen earlier, are in red. Both rugby federations have very strong junior programs, so we're looking forward to a high standard of rugby here for everyone to watch. So Hong Kong go deep and find plenty of grass back there. So we'll have to go back and clean up. Bit of space out here if they choose to take it. There it is. So what have we got on the wing here? Great covering tackle, that's what we've got. Ooh, a little dart. Isolated perhaps. Hong Kong, China over the ball and they get the penalty. So they've got great field position. See if they can open the scoring here. Stepping inside, dragging themselves close to that try line. They've got a very healthy blindside advantage here if they choose to take it. They go that way. They go through the hands here, they should score, and they do. So great turnover there at the breakdown. Hard running towards the posts, and then simply catch and pass. See Hong Kong, China open the scoring here. The Asia Rugby Emirates under 18s, sevens.
It's
a good start here to Hong Kong, China. Up 5-0. Singapore, they were slow starters in the boys, and they will have to come from behind again here today. Again, they find space. The referee has said that's gone forward, so Hong Kong, China having all the running here in these first couple of minutes. Those deep kicks are working a treat for them. Singapore not quite getting back to cover these deep boots. And so now they find themselves under pressure again. They're very deep, this back line. Hong Kong, China. Let's see what kind of tricks they have up their sleeve here. No, don't worry about those. Don't worry about your back line. Just go to the short side. Now they'll go out that way. Plenty of cover coming across. Steps inside. Now it's a foot race, and it's a try. So a great little in and out there from China. They looked well and truly covered. The defence was there. But that little movement there, that in and out, created the overlap. And it was just a stroll over the line in the end. So well done, Hong Kong, China. Suggest Singapore probably get a couple of players back for the next kickoff. And then just stop this right. And it's 10-0. Gone off to an early lead here. Early days though. Plenty of time left in this game.
China 10, Singapore 0.
Now I think they've taken my advice and there's a couple of girls dropped back for the long one. Let's see if Hong Kong China go long or go short. Yep, long again. This time it's well covered. Well, reasonably. So off they go. Singapore, they need to hold on to this ball. They need to start getting a little bit of momentum going now. Slow ball out, gone behind. That's not going to help. Swarming, Hong Kong, China, looking for try number 3, looking to get that ball back. I think they got it. Yes, they do. So it's all Hong Kong, China in these opening moments. Players to burn. They go out there eventually. Oh, a bit of juggling. No, he's picked up the pass. I don't know if I call it a pass. It was a juggle. It went over the head, down the back. And the player coming around just saw the opportunity, grabbed it and scored. This is going to be worth a look. She grabs it. She had no idea where that ball was going. But what a wonderful piece of work for the player coming around. Literally covering her back and scoring a wonderful try. And well, put that one on the show reel. If you're a juggler or someone, that was beautiful to watch. Great work. I don't think I've seen a try scored like that. It's all happening here today.
Current score, Hong Kong, China 15. Singapore,
So it's all, as I said, it's all Hong Kong, China. Singapore just need to get this ball and bring it back with a bit of conviction. Get out of this part of the field. The ball is not, I think it's basically stayed in the Singapore 22 the whole time. It must be that they got a decent boot. Oh, here we go again. So, all right, what can Singapore do? Straight and hard. And the ball has come out Hong Kong, China's way. A real chance here to take this to a full score lead. Looking, just plenty of time with the ball. The defence just holding back. They've done plenty of it. Now the hands again. And this looks like try number 4. It is. So the overwhelming amount of possession that Hong Kong, China has got is just overwhelming the Singaporean side. And they just can't keep up with them. Must be said, some good catch and passes, some heavy work there at the breakdown, but it's just these kickoffs. Sounding like a broken record now, but something the coach will have to be talking to the girls about at halftime. Or 4 tries to zip. Singapore just need to keep their head up. None of these tries have been converted, so the score hasn't ballooned out to a huge amount. Just that first try, Singapore just need to work their way into good field position, see if they can snag something, and then 1 try might lead to 2. All right, well done. So here we go, over the 22 line. Yeah, good run. Change over again at the fence, and so the referee said, let's go have some drinks. So Singapore with a little bit of work to do, a bit of a pep talk from the coach.
20,
As Hong Kong, China will be very, very pleased with the position they are in.
On the girls category, UAE versus India. Please stand by.
So this is where the game is really being won and lost. The kickoffs, Hong Kong China are putting it very, very deep into the Singaporean half, and Singapore have just not been able to clean up and get some good clean possession. They're dropping the ball, they're making all kinds of mistakes. And there's a mistake too, but that one led to a try. And you see that they just can't seem to get any decent possession. Singapore and Hong Kong, China, must be said, they're taking every opportunity that's been presented to them. They've been very, very ruthless in this game of rugby so far. So it's Singapore's chance to kick off to Hong Kong, China. The game is being played exclusively in this half of the field. Let's see if that's going to change. Not quite as long a kick-off. Hong Kong taking it towards the halfway line. Nick getting past it. Ball's gone backwards. First time I've actually seen Hong Kong trying to put some phases together. They look quite dangerous. Building up nicely. Singapore working hard. Well, their idea was right, just the pass wasn't quite there or the player wasn't quite there, one of the two. She came in very deep, that winger. And so Singapore, here's your chance. You see that? Just in the fingertips. So the ball's being fed and come out the side of Hong Kong, China. So defence turns into attack here. There's an overlap. Dummies. Will she use up? Will she use the winger? No, she doesn't need to. That's try underneath the posts. And the points continue to flow here for Hong Kong, China. That was just raw pace this time. The first time they've actually scored from way out. They didn't need to do that. First half they were scoring from within the 10, but this time they showed a clean pair of heels to open up their account for the second half. It's a nice kick. So the lead stretches out to 27-0 to Hong Kong, China.
Is it good conversion? Current score Hong Kong, China 17. Sorry, Hong Kong, China 27. Singapore 0.
They've gone deep again, unsurprisingly, and I'm pretty much getting the same result. Singapore have to come off their line with a wall of blue in front of them. The pressure of this Hong Kong China side has just been immense this game. Singapore barely had a chance to breathe, let alone put some phases together. go wide. I think it's the first time they've actually had a chance to go wide, and once again, there's blue jerseys everywhere. Well covered again. The blind, looking the blind, going straight forward, reaching out, and scoring a try. So Hong Kong, China are ruthless in every aspect of this game. They're looking very, very strong here. Defense, attack, just taking the right options. They're just a very well-drilled rugby side. And Singapore just don't have an answer at this point. It must be said, all props has to go to this this Hong Kong China side, because they are very good, and they're putting their hands up as well to be a real contender for the Asia Rugby Emirates under 18 sevens. Good position this time, Singapore, but it's gone forward. So once again, Hong Kong, China are going to make a real statement here. As I said, I've used the word ruthless several times. That's probably the best way to describe it. They're not going to take their foot off the throat here. A very well drilled side, sending a message to the rest of the competitors. Well, knock on there, so the efficiency's taken a little bit of a dent. I guess they're only human after all. Some breathing space here for Singapore. Wow, breathing space. They've got the ball back. Decent push there from Hong Kong, China. Ref wants to see it again. Decent push again. Hong Kong, China. Have they got the ball? Yes, they do. Steps inside, pull down just short. Some decent counter-rucking there from Singapore. Season with the ball, well done indeed. And breaking through the line. What a great play that is. Never give up, people, never give up. Unfortunately, the ball has been spilled, and that's a try again. So despite all their hard work in the face of adversity, again, it's Hong Kong, China. They won the ball against the feed. They tackle hard. As I said, they are dominating every aspect of this game. And again, they're dropping the ball because there's just blue jerseys everywhere. Hong Kong, China is ruthless. And good at kicking goals too. So 39-0. This is the biggest win of the day, and I can honestly say it's very well deserved by Hong Kong, China. They have been really good. Curious to see what's coming up next. UAE will be putting their hand up too. They'll be watching this game from the sidelines. Very strong outfit. I believe that the bar has been set in this particular game for Hong Kong, China. Once again, smothering stuff. And a penalty. They could finish here with another try. Surging. Offload. Try. So there it is. Very fitting ending to this game. Hong Kong, China have been great. Singapore have been on the back foot the whole time. Have had really no answer to the brilliant execution of Hong Kong, China. And they've walked away with a massive win here. 44-0. Well, we'll see this conversion first. And they even get that right. So it's 46-0. Well done, Hong Kong, China, on a scintillating first up performance. Next up, it will be the UAE versus India.
Final score, Hong Kong, China 46, Singapore 0. Up next, for category girls category, UAE versus India. Both team, UAE and India, please stand by to the tunnel.
Are you ready? Okay.
So here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Hong Kong, China have thrown down the gauntlet to all comers here in the girls section for the Asia Rugby Emirates under 18 sevens. UAE and India, what have they got up their sleeve? I think they both should be pretty competitive from what we've seen so far. UAE have brought themselves a huge fan base across. We can see them right here in front of us in the commentary box. If you've travelled this far and you've got yourself your own t-shirts, which they have, then that means you're a serious rugby side. India, however, will not take a backward step. We've seen it from the boys, and I've seen it several times, had the chance to watch them, and I'm expecting them to be up, quick, hard, fast, right up there in defence and looking to make mistakes and pouncing on them. So Rugby India versus UAE coming up now.
India, 50 seconds. Rika, red team. India team. Blue. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. India team, 20 seconds. Go. 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Go.
Ladies and gentlemen, the next game, UAE versus India.
Yes. So here we go. The UAE in grey and black. Should be very, very competitive. Team India in blue as they make their way onto the field. The previous game would not be lost on either of these two sides. Well, India, that's the loudest huddle cry we've heard so far today. They hear you, they mean business, and it looks like they're kicking off. And also we welcome viewers from both those countries, India and the UAE. You're having a nice little morning coffee and enjoy what you're going to see next. So India kick off. Straight up the middle, there goes UAE playing a very direct line there. Going wide early. Straight to the wing. Steps inside, the ball's being lost, so India will pounce on it. And they'll immediately go on the counter. Going down the sideline. Millimetres away from the touchline, but the referee's having a look. And it will be a line-out throw to the UAE. Both teams getting off to a very brisk start. You can see there the foot right there, just touching the whitewash. Alright, so UAE grab possession here. Inside ball. Planning to go wide and then going inside. Looking for room on the outside. Drawing past, but being left behind. Picked up again, knocked back. And a knock on. So some good defence there from India. Both teams just kind of sorting each other out a little bit. Feel for what they want to do. Haven't really broken out quite yet this game. Alright, so India gets some quality possession here. Big push in the scrum. Yeah, that scrum half just a little bit too keen. And India goes on the attack. Steps inside. Decent footwork, still going. Some good strength as well. Pick recycle. Good cover so far by UAE and good turnover as well. So some good defence. They kept a solid line and they've reaped the rewards here. They're very deep. Good offload. Still going up that middle channel. Standing. Eventually goes to ground. The winger here looks very keen to get the ball. There she goes. The defence is great. Not quite into touch. Now into touch. So we're seeing a very even contest so far. Both teams going out to the wider channels, but the cover defence has been there on each occasion. We see the ball come out, and so it will be a UAE throw-in. Okay, drop back. Run round, steps inside, breaks a tackle, crosses the halfway. India over the ball very quickly, but cleared out nicely. Coming back. Oh, big hit. Ball has come loose. Well done. Good tackle. You see how quickly India is over that ball. Flirting with the idea of going to the blind side, but again to the open. But the pass is scrappy. UAE's there, and they've jumped on the ball, gone back. Playing advantage, so it will be a feed to India. You see that big hit. Ball lodges loose. And here goes India. A little bit sloppy there at the scrum base. Once again, UAE's over the ball quickly. Yeah, there's some really good work at the breakdown by both these sides. As the UAE fans fire up there in the grandstand. straight ahead. Quickest way to the try line is straight ahead, but India have come up with the ball. Now it's getting a little scrappy in there. Oh, that ball has come off a UAE hand. And it's going to be another scrum. So both teams just looking for a little bit of execution. You can see there, Indian player falling into the tackle. But it comes off a UAE player, so they will keep possession. Both teams are just, it's a very competitive game. No team has been able to break the shackles quite yet. Yep, coming down this blind, the ball's been left behind. Now, someone just has to go straight. That's UAE who's going in straight. That's with some good defence. No one's running around anyone in this game. Until now. Here's an opportunity. Great cover. Yeah, both teams are going to have to really work for their tries, you think, in this game. There's no easy path through either of these two defences. Both teams are competing hard at the breakdown. Both teams are making their tackles. No one's going to get away with anything here. There's going to be very few easy opportunities. So the UAE, what are they doing here? Stepping inside. And then more great tackle. Indian tackles, they just get in there and they drive hard. They have a wonderful technique. And now it's swarming through again. UAE on the back foot here, even though they've got the ball. Looking for a way through, looking for a way around. Again, there's no way through that way. Knees on the ground, got to release. UAE fancy a long distance try here. So a bit of space. See what they got. Dummy and run. Oh, the pass is just behind. And we have a very competitive, very gritty first half of girls rugby here at the Asian Rugby Emirates under 18 sevens, where UAE and India are fighting themselves to a 0-all at halftime.
UAE 0, India 0.
UAE will kick off in the second half. The first try you think will be really important. Both defences have been rock solid, forcing lots of mistakes and putting lots of pressure at the breakdown. As UAE, once again, the cry goes out. Oh, and that's a break there for UAE. That's the break they were looking for. Neither of these sides have visited each other's 22s, I don't think. Scratching my head to remember. I don't think we have. So, field position is really important in this clash. So here we go. Well, that ball was supposed to go, I think, to an inside player. Wasn't ready for it, so from a standing start, as you'd expect, India all over them. They always are. And fighting hard, trying to keep the player up, but Ania has hit the ground, and so UAE coming down this blind side here, struggling to make metres against this tenacious defence. So they'll go wide, steps inside. I think she thought about a kick there for half a second. Thought better of it. Dummy. Now it's opening up. There's an opportunity and the ball's been dropped right on that 22-metre line. Probably one of the best half chance we've seen. There was still plenty of defence there, but we haven't seen a lot of breaks in this game. And then we see that dummy run. The offload. Oh, she probably saw the try line in front of her and got a little bit excited. And India have survived again. Big push. Now India. It's a good line there. She's through. It's opened up. It's opened right up. And she's going to go all the way, is she? Here comes the cover. It's a foot race. Oh, she's through. She scores. Diving last minute attempt there. Great effort. But it was all India. Wow, we saw a very tight first half and already it's beginning to open up, and India it is who opens up with the try. Just from the scrum base, you could see the Indian players, they all kind of head midfield and the UAE defence stayed wide and gaps opened up in the middle. If you take a look here, you see there was support players. It was the dummy there. That support player just kept the defenders on their back foot. And then it was just pin your back and run. And looked for half a minute like she might get caught. Instead, she goes underneath the posts. And it's a 5-0 lead to India. That's a huge play in the context of this game. Ooh, just over the 10. Play on, yes. So India surging here. Plenty of grey jerseys around, having to check their options, and some fierce tackling as well. Oh, a little knock on there. Welcomed here by the UAE. They're not going to muck around. They're going to do some countering. They need this try. Oh, here we go. There's numbers here. Now they're putting the areas back. Off she goes. Beautiful covering tackle. They reset. This game is really opening up in this second half now. Oh. Now which way is that going on? It's going to go the way of UAE. It was a 50-50 call. The UAE benefit. And no, they've got to come back to the mark. So this game has opened up remarkably. Both teams have got some fire in them and they're out there to try to make amends. The UAE anyway. Overlap. Oh, yes, it's right down that sideline. Oh, she stepped out. She had no room to move. Now this is close to the area. You see that? That was a good pass. Oh, you can see the back of her heel. Just touching the whitewash. So now ringing some changes, India, with their 5-point lead. Certainly don't want to hold on to it. In fact, oh, hello. Yeah, I thought UAE was going to had that throw in, but it is India. Now they scored from a very similar position previous to this. It was from a scrum, granted. But let's see what they've got up their sleeve here. UAE will be very keen to pinch this one if they can. They've got the tall timber to do it. But well done, India. No contesting the line at all, actually, from UAE, as India go through the hands again. The defence is much better structured this time round from the UAE. And the ref has seen something. It's a high tackle, so this is all good news for India. With a minute and a bit on the clock. What will they do? Ooh, I don't think she was expecting that, but she got it anyway. India, good hands. Just taking it into contact. This is good, smart rugby. UAE trying to get the ball back, desperate to do so. Again, this is just good rugby here. Through, almost, offload, nice. One more offload, now it's a foot race. Look at it go! That's pure pace, ladies and gentlemen. There's no stopping that try. And that will wrap the game up for Team India. Some wonderful work in the midfield, set their winger free. And boy, that's probably the fastest score we've seen today, I believe. That is a beautifully worked try. I thought maybe India were just playing it slow, playing it conservative, but they had a trick up their sleeve and they used it. There's some wonderful work there in the middle of the field. Found the loose winger. And that will be it. Maybe one more play to go, but it is now 10-0 to India. That's a nice offload in traffic. And that second one as well. Boy, the moment she got the ball, she never looked back. Looked like no one was going to get anywhere near her. All right, UAE. Where the clock is in the red now. So I imagine UAE will want to finish off with a try. There we go. So this will be the last play of the game. Hang on, they've just got to make a couple of subs. Fresh legs to make sure UAE don't get away from them.
Number 9, number 7.
So I don't know what's holding us up here. Substitutions are just the attention to detail of the All right, here's UAE's chance to try to finish on a strong note, but it's not meant to be. This could be India doing this. They are so quick at the breakdown. They do really well, and now they've got themselves a penalty. So here we go. Nice flick pass inside. Got outside. Put the ears back. Almost, but no, it's a try. Late ditch tackle. Sees India come in with a 3-try win here against the UAE. Just a nice little flick pass. Wasn't great, but it did the job enough to wrong foot the defence. And then some tired. UAE defence just couldn't stop that last try. Look, it's been a competitive game. I'm not sure the score really gives an indication of how close that game was. What I will say is that India really took their opportunities. They created their opportunities. They took them. Some great finishing, some great pace. And I think that made the difference in the end. UAE got a bit of work to do. Go and give that some thought. But for the time being, it is India's gained 15 points to love. So Team India, fresh off their win in the women's, now move into the men's. And they're taking on Singapore. Both these teams coming off wins in the first round. India taking care of Saudi Arabia. And Singapore, Singapore lost that game. That was a crazy game. They almost won, but they came second. So both teams actually coming, what I will say with confidence is that both teams came off strong first game performances. And here they are now, seeing to see who can kick on with this in this competition. Singapore will definitely be ruining that last game. They had it won. If it wasn't for the late fight back from Malaysia, very late. And we expect this India team to be competitive once again. All right, so Team India gets us underway. And Singapore showing their intentions very early, going wide immediately. Big man on the wing, but the ball has been called forward. So the adventurous play doesn't come off quite like they wanted it to. And Team India have a chance to make something of this. Oh, he's going to go down thought he was going to go down the blind side. He went a couple of ways before he decided to go open. Wrapping round, players coming round, trying to make the extra man. Singapore's defence is up to it at this point. And they're right up to it. Oof, take that. Right under the rib cage. Good tackle. And they're well set out here, India. Fast moving defence, so they have to come back inside. Now's a bit of room out here. Great tackle. Heading towards the touchline. Flops it back in. Oh, there's a gap. It's opened up nicely. Now just got the fullback to beat. Puts it on the boot. India still going with it. And Singapore, they clean up, but they're under tons of pressure here. Now they're going to go wide. Now they've got numbers out here as well. So that pass is not forward, so off we go. Through. Cover coming across. Trying to use the big man trying to use his weight, and he drops the ball. Try to bully his way through. And the Indian defence was up to it on that occasion, but real danger signs down this wing here for India. They're going to have to watch it because there is some strength and power on this wing. Take a look at this. Don't argue, but he's good enough, just good enough. And he was releasing the ball for a pass and it just slipped from his grasp in these very humid conditions. Is that a very familiar move? We've seen a couple of teams do that kind of wraparound move. And wrapping again. Will this open up? Steps inside. All right, so Team India right on the halfway line. Looking, there's holes there because there's a very staggered defensive line. Oh, dummies run inside. Oh, that's a wonderful pass in traffic. He puts his back and he's going to score a try. What a wonderful offload in the midfield. And that is a glorious little try there from India. It was the offload, just some fancy footwork. And then a one-handed pass in traffic. Look at this, in. All the work, and look at that. Marcus Smith would be proud of that one, folks. That's a wonderful try. A little bump at the end for his troubles. And India not fazed by that because they're up 7-0. So a good game this one. Both teams have had opportunities.
Singapore 0.
All right, we're underway. That's a nice, tall kick. Taken back by Team India. So that worked a treat. Now let's see what they've got up their sleeves this time. They look dangerous every time they get to the ball. Efficient, good feet, probing. Now there's a... Singapore put a fullback back there, so the player's gone back there, so there should be something somewhere. Now that's been touched. Whee, ref. Could have played on there. But he wanted to give a yellow card, so now they're in trouble. I don't know if that fullback can stay back there for Singapore. You see that the hand? Yeah, that's as cynical attempted intercept as you can possibly see. Not even an attempted intercept, really. So right smack bang in the middle of the field. India asking all kinds of questions with their attack against a 6-man Singapore team. This is going to need a lot of work from the boys in red, I can tell you. You have to break quick from that scrum or win the ball from the scrum. And off they go. Beautiful passing. It's wonderful stuff. The defence is there though, manhandled towards the touchline, kept it in. There's this little, oh, good tackle. I thought for half a second there, gap might have opened up. But courageous defence there. Take a look here. Yeah, just great work there. That's what you got to do when you're a player down. You can't just let the player throw the ball and just sit on your laurels. The defender that came across did the jobs, closed down that gap. So what's Singapore going to do? A couple of minutes left with just 6. You know what they can do. Oh, it's against the feed. A real bonus here for India. And now, can they make use of this one-man advantage? They've gone wide. Just clung onto the jersey. Looking at all the options. Big Sydney Harbour throw. Another one. What wonderful work this is. And Sri Lanka have stripped them out wide and scored. India have stripped them out wide and scored.
India number 9.
Just those 2 big, long passes. Just a 6-person defensive line just had no answer for it. And once they got outside, it was just a matter of putting the foot down and using that pace we know India have. Hello. 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 The try has been awarded. Sprayed away to the side, so India will go into this first half with a substantial lead. As we see this, that's what hurt them. Oh no, we've still got one more play to go. Apologies. the ball's still in the field of play. Well, Singapore still have it. This could be an opportunity here. Well, there's plenty of red jerseys on this side of the field, if they can get it there. The passing ain't so great. So they have to take it in for a settler, I guess. Still players out. If they go there. Here we go. Oh, straight into a Indian player on the ground. And now they're going to go on the counter. It's on here. Great tackle. India still, though. The ball's flopped back. Singapore has it. And they have the penalty, so there's still an opportunity here for them. One, two, I think they've got the 7 players on the paddock. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, they do. So every opportunity here. And they've decided to go make a bit of meterage. Don't know if that word exists, but it does now. Going for a line out. They've certainly got the skills. We know what Singapore can do. We know what they can do. Don't think Singapore fans will want to see that replay again. So here they go. Beats one. Right, he's got options. Where's he going to go? He's found his winger. Inside again. Here they go. The defence is coming across. Is there anyone there for Singapore to help clean out the ruck? No, that's the difference. India have got plenty of players there. And it's a penalty, so this half is not ending. See what India wants to do if they're interested in playing on. They certainly have the strike power to score from anywhere on the field, but quite wisely, I think they've decided it's enough for the first half. And that was a good half of rugby. Singapore are by no means out of this game. They have plenty of strike power, plenty of ability. They've just got to string some passes together and try to get past this fast Indian defence. You can see the breaks, they're making regular surges upfield, Singapore, but it's just that moment or two afterwards they drop the ball or they do a turnover. And India, very fleet of foot. I love this try. Take a look at that. And off they are, off to the races. And that's the yellow card there. That opened the door for a second Indian try. Look at that defence. And we see this try here that extended that lead out to 12 points. And Singapore weren't done with yet though in that half. They made plenty of breaks. They put on plenty of pressure. See here, this is Singapore going for it again, half a chance, but look at the 3 jerseys. India came across there, had 3 men on that breakdown, and Singapore unfortunately had no one, and that's kind of the story of this first half. The speed, the work ethic of both these Indian sides is quite remarkable, and that's why they're winning games. Potentially this one as well. But Singapore, I wouldn't write them off, not after the last game. We saw they got plenty of ticker. It came back to almost win that game against Malaysia, and it's just that last play. If they could just get that last pass to stick, anything could happen here.
Chase it, boys, chase it! Go! Smash him! Go! Smash him down!
All right, they're already stretching the Singaporean defence and looking for numbers out wide. Here he goes. There's defence there, but he's going to step back inside. Oh, last-ditch tackle's a good one. And India have shown their intentions once more that they're just able to stretch these defences with their long passing game. I think it's probably the longest passing game we've seen so far today, where we can just manage to they pull apart tight defences and they have to scramble their way back. And fortunately for Singapore, they're able to do it this time. But India definitely got some real passing prowess out there. Oh, nice little wrap, but well read by the defence. They're a long way from home here. But that's a nice little offload. Crossing the 22, still going, bashing and barging. There's plenty of strength in this side. Still going. Just looking at his options. He'll take the straight one. But again, the Indian defence is there. If they get to you, and you haven't got much momentum, they will drive you back. And the ball's been left behind. Picked up again. Singapore just a little bit scratchy here. Just need to reset. Oh, beautiful run there. Here he goes. Now we've got some room to move. India. Do they have the pace? No, they don't. Singapore's going to go all the way here. All the way around. That's a try. Well done. Great offload. On the halfway mark. Sees Singapore back into this contest. They had it in them. They've already come back against Malaysia. Now they're coming back here against India. This is a beautiful piece of work here. Just flops it back and then he just puts his ears back. And we can see India don't have a lot of pace in their side, but Singapore do too. Oh, he missed it. 12-5. So Singapore will be feeling very good about that. One try can turn into two in sevens rugby, and there's plenty of time left. India now bringing some changes on. The tactics of Singapore are quite obvious. They've got strength out wide. They've got these big boys running those wider channels. And they're able to offload and put the fast guys away. The wingers are finding opportunities when they can get those balls away. They just have to keep playing that way, and India need to find a way to counter that. Oh. All right, Singapore's ball. Some good counter-rucking. Oh, very good counter-rucking, but there was a knock-on in there, so the referee will pay advantage. You do not want to give this Indian side a sniff. They fight like cats and dogs in those breakdowns. They really are tenacious. They also fight like tigers. Alright, so Singapore, here's their chance. A nice little wrap. Now, another free man. The defence is coming across. It looks good so far, steps inside. This time they've got players at the breakdown. Now they've got numbers here to there. They don't need them yet. They will maybe now. Stepping inside and try. Singapore continue to fight back in these games. 2 tries down. They've responded with 2 of their own. And they've shown a great deal of heart and great deal of self-belief. You see the hands in the ruck there by India. Picked it up, dodge, footwork, try. Oh, that's going to the side. So India clinging to a 2-point lead. Singapore again fast finishing here. See that, just a quick tap. They were already on the back foot, India. And Singapore surges again. That's not going to help their cause. So India, very welcome possession here on the halfway mark. Boots ahead. Now who's there? Singapore, the fullback. He's been there most of the game. So he's come back and he's going to release his winger. He's gone through one. Steps inside. And now they've got a huge overlap. So much space, you can put a Mack truck through there. He's put his foot down. Just to the halfway mark. Singapore are finishing very, very strong. The big unit straight upfield. He's looking for support. You have to be quick to the breakdown because India are always lightning. They've got numbers here to burn. Go through the hands. Through one. Keeps going over the 22. They're well set again. India holding on for dear life. 45 seconds left in this contest. Singapore well positioned here to get a third try and possibly win this game. There's numbers to burn. It's gone behind. Let's go back and retrieve it. India. Oh, they're very tired. Cops one round the head. Now, what's the referee going to call here? Yes. Come around the side of the ruck. All right, all they have to do go wide here, Singapore. Hold the ball, draw and pass, and they could score. India scrambling across in cover. There's the pass, and this looks like it'll be a try. And it is! Singapore have scored in the corner. They've won the game, I would say. I said that last time, I got it wrong, but I'm going out on a limb this time. They've finished with 3 unanswered tries in this second half to come back from another deficit.
India 12, Singapore 50.
And they have shown tremendous heart. Tremendous heart. This Singapore team, lots of strike. India, competitive throughout, tenacious throughout. But in the end, just the surge at the end from the red jerseys. See them finish on top. 15 points to 12. Singapore over India. A great game of rugby there. Singapore, man, are putting on some real showstoppers for us today.
Singapore 50. For the next game, under boys category, UAE versus Saudi Arabia. Please stand by for both teams.
Is there food around anywhere? Like, so I don't have to go all the way downstairs. Look. For the first time today, we see the defending champions, the UAE, we'll call a Middle East derby against Saudi Arabia. So the first game today for UAE, but the second game here for Saudi Arabia. And already you just sense a little bit of passion out there, a little bit of passion. I would dare say these guys have probably met before on several occasions, coming from the same region. And I dare say that they would be out to impress people on foreign territory, to show people what they're made of. Saudi Arabia, as we've said, this is their first one, so they're still looking for their first win on this tournament, having gone down to India in the first game. Oh, there's some excitement out there, I can tell you, ladies and gentlemen. You can hear that both teams very excited. And of course, you can hear the UAE supporters, and you can also hear there's quite a few Saudi Arabian supporters. So brace yourselves in. So Saudi Arabia have got us underway in the green, UAE in the grey and black. And immediately they go wide. And show their intentions very early. Beautiful offload. And he's going to go all the way here. UAE have made a statement in the first minute, in the first 30 seconds of this contest, going wide, finding their way through, offloading and scoring. They're here to do business.
It's the first try from UAE.
We take a look again. They just, that's the run there, just finding this way into the backfield.
It's a good conversion by number 7. Current score UAE 7 and Saudi Arabia 0.
I do believe UAE are the defending champions, so you can see their supporters there, expecting a lot of their guys. Oh, great take. Don't know if he needed to take that, but he's got it anyway. And earned himself a penalty, so that was worth grabbing. Oh, okay. Bit of mercy there from the ref. So Saudi Arabia going sideways here, but straightening up now. And trying to, let's see what we got here on the wing. Bit of pace, but the cover's there. All right. So Saudi Arabia got themselves well set. Taking into contact. UAE not committing anyone to that breakdown. Now they're all down the blind, but they've come to the open. Now they're spreading themselves out. Oh, here we go. Oh, just the ball keeps hitting the ground, taking any momentum out of the attack. And UAE, I don't know if they'll need a second chance here, because they're just going to go straight for it now. Now it's a foot race. Going, try. So from a mistake, UAE pounce. It's a little bit scrappy there, Saudi Arabia, and as I said, they didn't need to be asked twice. This UAE side, they're here to play, and they turn defence into attack in the blink of an eye.
Saudi Arabia 0.
Decent attempt that, but missed by about half a metre. The UAE have skipped away to a 12-0 lead.
Let's go back at it, UAE, let's go boys!
Nice and deep. Been a very successful tactic, particularly earlier in the day by Hong Kong, China. And I would say that is a very, very good result for the UAE, pinning Saudi Arabia down in their own 22, not in their own 22, but 2 or 3 metres out. That's a great kick. Anyone would be pleased with that. All right, Saudi Arabia, a defensive line out here. They need to grab this, and they haven't. It's fallen to the ground. Very scrappy, and another try from another mistake. Ruthless. I've used that word several times today. The UAE are taking every opportunity given to this. Was a line-out ball that hit the ground. Then it was just a matter of picking up, finding the support, running the lines. And now it's 3 tries in about 4 minutes to the UAE. They're looking very, very dangerous here. So Arabia just need to find a little bit of shape. Hold on to that ball. Oh, that's a beauty. Now what, they got some kickers as well. So 19-0. UAE over their Middle Eastern rivals, Saudi Arabia.
Saudi Arabia 0.
Great kick. A short one along the ground, and immediately UAE through defence, putting pressure on Saudi Arabia. They've kept the ball though. And now there's a bit of space. And dropped. So golden opportunity there, gone begging. Saudi Arabia, they can find their way outside this very congested UAE defence time and again, but it's all about taking your opportunities. We see, yeah, just disappointing. They've got it in them. They've got some players. Ball comes out pretty quickly, running all kinds of angles. Will this be a good one? Yes, it is. So just a nice little inside ball, cuts inside, switch, ends up, and then another try. Well worked move.
It's a try. Number 4 by.
So there's no doubt that the switch is a very very powerful move to use in sevens. Just as you see, brings the defence across, finds some weak defence on the inside there, and it's just a matter of going on with the job. I don't think we've seen too many switches so far today, so.
Nice line, Heinrich. Good work, bud.
With a good conversion.
So UAE is forging ahead.
Saudi Arabia 0.
And there goes the deep kicks. This time we have a fullback type person there. Oh yes, doing very well. Again, Saudi are making breaks. Almost, he's still going halfway, over the halfway. Great run. All right, can they keep possession? Yes, they can. Right, up the middle. Let's do this. Great work, Saudi Arabia. Yeah, they've got the penalty as well. Wrong way, buddy. It's gone to them. That's wishful thinking. All right, what can Saudi Arabia muster before halftime? They've got some strike power out there. There's a couple of players who can do some damage. So if UAE start kind of nap off a bit here, they could get caught. That's not going to help. Oh. So that's the end of that first half. So a little surge at the end by the boys in green doesn't come to much. But instead it's all about the UAE surging into a great lead in this first half. 26-0 in the Middle Eastern derbies. We have our look at some of these tries. We see they've got a lot of arsenal. This UAE side. And they're not shy on using it. So UAE here with a commanding 26-0 lead. It's all to do here for Saudi Arabia. Remember, it's their first ever 18s, so under 18s here at the Asia Rugby Emirates under 18 sevens. It's their first trip here, so you have to expect they're going to take a while to warm up to the task. Certainly got some talent though. Oh, up he goes, down he comes. The ball has gone out and it looks like it's Saudi Arabia's feed. All right, big loopy throw. Well done, Saudi Arabia. Quick defence up there. He cuts down the time on the ball. Some good counter rucking too. And under all kinds of pressure now. Saudi Arabia, that was wonderful. Obviously the coach has said something in the second half about getting up there in their face. They've obviously won the game, or winning the game with attack. Maybe the coach has said, I want to see some defence in the second half, boys, the second half. Because that was very, very, very good defence. The line speed and the physicality of it. Yeah, good push there, great push there from Saudi Arabia. And the ball's come clean. And they've won the penalty as well. Here we go. The men in green, what are they going to do? Yep, good run, beats one tackle. Got the numbers here on the short side. Doing it the physical way, and the ball's been ripped free. Offside. So this is a very promising start to this second half to Saudi Arabia. They're making their way upfield, putting some genuine pressure on the UAE. And the ball has been turned over, penalty's been given. Don't think he gave up the ball there, so UAE, they're going to go straight on the attack, go straight wide. And there's a lot of room here, there's too much room here for Saudi Arabia and a lot for UAE as they go over and score untouched. Quick tap from the penalty. It's incredible how quickly things can go wrong in a game of sevens. 1 minute you're on the surge, a penalty later, quick tap, boom. The good sides know how to put you away, and UAE most certainly a good side. As they add the extras, you've just got to be on your toes in sevens. You've got to be on your toes. There was a mismatch out here, and they took full advantage of it. Plenty of toe. Whoop. And they've given the ball back to the UAE. Well, in the form of a scrum anyway. So, more defensive work here for the boys in green. UAE will set themselves up for a switch or a wrap or something. Big push there, a really good push. But nonetheless, there we go. It's a player's come through the line and dummy, yep. Will he get there? Yes, he did. So you saw a decoy runner come inside, running the inside line. It was just enough to put Saudi Arabia defence off. And there it is there. You see the player coming through the switch. And just, I think Saudi Arabia's probably at that point now they're running out a little bit of steam. Yeah, you want to pack on the points. They want to show what they're made of. So just to put this particular context, to put this game into context, I should say. Saudi Arabia, if you've been watching Asian rugby recently, they have been surging of recent years. Their men's team is climbing up the ranks and getting more and more competitive every time I see them, or every time anyone sees them. And Saudi Arabia, this is their first under 18s tournament, so they're feeling their way into this, and this is a big step for them. They're super excited to be here, and I personally think I've seen enough in this tournament to suggest there's talent there, but the experience makes all the difference. And I think they've crashed over again. Yes, they have. So UAE is just putting the foot down now. You see the drop ball there from Saudi Arabia. And they're just a very professional outfit, UAE. The experience they're having, what they're doing over there, obviously, is working with their women's and their men's and their junior ranks. And it's a pleasure to see. And as I said before, Saudi Arabia, it's a learning experience for them. And you keep their heads up, because everyone has to start somewhere. He loves taking the balls. Those high kicks must be an Australian rules player. And now UAE, of course, have come away with the ball. Dummy and run. It's all one-way traffic now, ladies and gentlemen, as they look here to potentially rack up a half century.
UAE 48, Saudi Arabia 0.
And he has. That's 50 up for UAE, making their statement in this competition. They are the reigning champions in the under-18s, the Asia Rugby Emirates under-18 sevens, and they're saying to everyone, if you want it, you have to come through us to get it. And they've been extremely polished. They go long this time. The ball bounce. Another try on the cards here. Yes, there is. And that will be that. Emphatic from the UAE in the Middle Eastern Derby, racking up 55, potentially 57 points here against Saudi Arabia, who are learning every day on the job. The only way to learn is to get out there and do it. And UAE have been their teachers, and very convincing ones at that. Look forward to see what they're going to do in the rest of the tournament. Well done, boys, for the Middle Eastern Derby. Our next game, we will see for the first time today Chinese Taipei play Sri Lanka.
Saudi Arabia. And the next game, under boys category, Chinese Taipei versus Sri Lanka.
So Chinese Taipei for the first time today. They hosted this tournament last year. So they're glad to be back here again, playing Sri Lanka. So Sri Lanka, we saw, were very comprehensive against Thailand earlier in the day. And so they're wanting to continue their form and continue to surge in this competition.
10 seconds.
Ladies and gentlemen, and the boys category, Chinese Taipei versus Sri Lanka.
So So Chinese Taipei have been watching everyone go all day, and they look like caged lions out there. They're wanting to get out there and do their thing. So it's always been that hard to be the last team to debut at a tournament, but here they are. Here's their chance, and we know what Sri Lanka can do. So it should be an interesting tussle. Right. They are fired up, Chinese Taipei. Chinese Taipei in the blue get their tournament underway. Sri Lanka determined to stretch their defence as quick as possible. Very quick recycle, that one. Oh, the ball's being dropped, so Chinese Taipei will have the first attacking opportunity of the game. See that they look set to go wide. They're going to get coast to coast for a moment there, one side to the other, but that pass just fell short. Not ideal. So what have Chinese Taipei cooked up in their kitchen for us, attacking wise? Oh, it's a short arm, and they're going to go on the attack immediately. Straight into the defence they go. Rugged stuff. Looking around, what are their options? Sri Lanka come through. And they get the penalty. Now they'll... Yep, got to go on the mark. Yep, they're going to use the width. Sri Lanka, so player comes around again. Oh! They will have a good hard look at this. And now the officials will probably have a bit of a chat. Ouch. So he's upended. I honestly don't know if there was much intention in it, but it still looked awful. It'd be worth having a look again. The question, so he comes in. Yeah, okay, so he doesn't land, he runs on his shoulder, but he's up past the horizontal, so the colour of the card is going to be red. Red. First red card of the tournament. Once you go flipping over like that, you're in all kinds of trouble if you're the defender. And I honestly don't believe that it was intentional. It was a really good tackle right around the waist. But the player is put in danger. No two ways about that. And now, Chinese Taipei have to dig deep and play this game with only 6 players for the duration. So it will be a big ask. Sri Lanka will be throwing the ball even more now than they were before. And they've got the penalty as well. Chips ahead, he's through. He's leading the chat. Sri Lanka. The ball bounces nicely for Chinese Taipei. A bit of luck there, they need it. They've got back nicely. Secured possession. Oh, that pass had been alright. There was a bit of room, but instead Sri Lanka have come across, dragging him into touch and succeeding. So everything going the way of the boys in white and green. Chinese Taipei cannot get a break at this point. We see that once they realised how close it was to the line, the troops came in, and Sri Lanka will get this line out throw. And they win it. Bit scrappy, but they've still got it. And there's a gap. He's finding his way through it. One more jink. Late offload, ball hits the ground. Did it come off the handle of the foot? Looks like it came off the foot. No, the ref said it came off. Chinese, so it did come off the foot, but obviously Chinese Taipei must have knocked on at some point there. So this is going to be all hands on deck for Chinese Taipei. It's this free-flowing Sri Lankan attack. Only 6 players. So they either push hard in the scrum and try to win it, or they break like there's no tomorrow. And here they go. So going down the blind, blue jerseys come across. Good defence. Thought it might have put a foot into touch, but instead it's a knock on to Sri Lanka playing advantage. Now he's gone over. So I think he'll probably go back to... What's he gone back to? What's happening? Yeah. It is so. Chinese Taipei fighter, another day. Hanging in there. And now, how do they exit from here? That's not a very good idea doing it. And they'll force the ball in the goal area. So it'll be a scrum 10 metres out and a feed to Sri Lanka. Taking the ball back into what's very short, very small in-goal areas. Well, full credit to Chinese Taipei, they are fighting. All right, Sri Lanka. It's all on here. Steps inside and the dam wall has been breached at last. So just a nice little offload there, a good line running, and Sri Lanka have opened their count for this game with a try. So it took some time, but Sri Lanka have opened up this Chinese Taipei defence. It all seemed very simple in the end, but it had been building up for a while, it had to be said. Chinese Taipei just now really need to gather their resources and figure out how they're going to play this one out a man down. And that's another good attacking position here for Sri Lanka. So we hear the half-time siren go. Chinese Taipei would desperately love to keep Sri Lanka out again, going to the half-time break with just a one-try deficit. However, Sri Lanka have other ideas as they go wide. Using footwork and using pace. Oh, great tackle. The referee has called it forward. So, controversial first half. Sri Lanka up 7 against Chinese Taipei 0. Gritty work there by Chinese Taipei, but again, some very professional stuff from Sri Lanka. So we'll see what the second half has for us. Can Chinese Taipei dig deep and find something special? Here we are, second half, Sri Lanka v Chinese Taipei. Sri Lanka with a 5-point lead. Very well earned 5-point lead, it must be said, against a gallant Chinese Taipei who are a man down for the rest of this game. Haven't had a chance to attack, but maybe the second half we might see something from them. Oh, here goes Sri Lanka. They've got the ball from the changeover. It's offloaded and try. Exactly what Chinese Taipei did not want, and Sri Lanka very much did want. It was a changeover. The ball went free. A mistake. There you just see it kind of dropped it and just fell into the lap. And then it was just a matter of finding that extra man on the wing. And after holding out for most of the first half, Chinese Taipei have leaked 2 tries.
Current score, Chinese Taipei 0, Sri Lanka 12.
So another kick, another take. Now the ball has changed over again. This is a disaster for the Chinese Taipei. A gift for Sri Lanka. Can they take advantage of it again? Takes on the line, offloads, inside, beats one tackle, beats second, and he's over again. Taipei cannot keep the ball, and Sri Lanka can't stop scoring tries. Absolutely destroying this Taipei team, these mistakes they're making, the giving over of possession. And you can see just how efficient Sri Lanka is. As they go up to a 17-point lead now. The damn war has burst, it seems. The first thing they need to do now, Chinese Taipei, is do that rudimentary thing. Hold on to the ball. Keep possession. All right, here we go. Again, sloppy stuff. They're not switched on here at the moment. Chinese Taipei. The situation has got to them, and here goes Sri Lanka again. That's try number 4. I think we've seen 3 tries in about 2.5 minutes here. They're just marching in. And each try is slightly different, but it's the same pattern. They're kicking off. Chinese Taipei are losing possession, and Sri Lanka are just swooping on it. Oh, that's a good kick from the sideline. Probably the kick of the day. Well done.
Chinese Taipei 0.
So then now the score line is ballooning out. Take a look at this for a good kick. Now it brings it out to 24-0. Another nice kick. Well done. Knocked back in the field of play by Sri Lanka. Looking to go up more. There's blood in the water and they want more tries. Good tackle, good covering tackle. The ball's still there. Still going. Oh, he's tipped through 1, he's tipped through 2, and he's going all the way to score on the corner. Just some nice footwork there against some tight defence. As this try, they just keep flowing. That's 4 and 4 minutes, I think. That's 1 every minute. Look there. Oh, I'm so close to the sideline. The young man has presence of mind and some fleet feet. And he scores a try. Fleet feet, that's my saying of the day. I like that. (29-0). Sri Lanka are just pouring out tries. A try a minute in the second half. I think the break did Chinese Taipei no good at all. Oh, trick play, well taken. Now let's see what they got in attack. This is nice. All right, now who did they come off for Sri Lanka? No. Yes, it did. So play on. Chinese Taipei. That's their best piece of attacking play all day. Yes, that's a penalty. Might see a yellow card here. We will. A little bit too cynical. So he has an early mark, I think. This should take him out for the rest of the game. 6 on 6. Oh, hello. 2 yellow cards. Maybe, I don't know what that was for. Maybe a little bit of chatting. So there you go, Chinese Taipei. You're not going to find a better opportunity to score a try. Here we go. Come back this way. There we go. Huge gap. And Chinese Taipei have got themselves on the board for this tournament. Their first try. And that was really worked. They just went one way, came back the other. So, unsurprisingly, Sri Lanka are bringing in lots of changes. They've got 5 versus 6 at the moment. So there should be lots of space out there. And well done, they found it. Just switch direction and wrong foot the defence. So this is turned into 5 versus 6, like almost a touch rugby game. And here goes Sri Lanka. They won't be too worried. They've got plenty of attacking prowess. Some fresh legs on the field. And Chinese Taipei got the ball. So look at all the space out there. All those players off. And time for the fast men to show their wares, just like this. Whey! Oh, he got there in the end. Nice little ankle tap, wasn't good enough at that stage. And Chinese Taipei are finishing really strongly here. And they're finishing off with 2 tries. It's a nice ankle tap there. Held on to the ball nicely. Could have squeezed out, but he held on and scored the try. Some good wheels there. Not such a great kick, but it's a really positive end to the game for Chinese Taipei, showing that if they can hold the ball and keep 7 players on the field, they can be very competitive against a very good Sri Lankan side. And they were good. Sri Lanka grabbed their opportunities. They struck quickly whenever the ball hit the ground. The ball just went through the hands. They were great. Continuing to show that they've got lots and lots of points in them. That's their second 20-plus scoreline. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for a break. So, time for the commentator here to go grab something to eat, and I'm sure you're going to go grab something to eat too, and the players are going to cool off in the shade. So, we'll see you in about 20 minutes with 140. We will see at 140. I've been duly told. And Thailand versus Singapore, and it'll be, I think it's going to be the women's game. So that will be great. See you soon, guys.
Hi guys, I'm Elsie Hume.
And I'm Moritz Kennis.
And we're from Hong Kong, China Rugby.
My name is Ryan Hussein Sri. I am the captain Saudi Arabia.
Hi, I am Sri Lanka from India.
Hi, my name is Charan Amram from India.
I'm Florian, who's the UAE captain.
I'm Stefan Eck and I'm the UAE boys under 18 captain.
I'm from Sri Lanka in St. Peter's College.
Our world is growing, and so is rugby. There are more players, more teams, more matches than ever before. Luckily, our game is simple We only really need one thing to play it, and we buy millions of them every year. Unfortunately, too many end up in the wrong place, but some balls are made better. Rhino's recycled range is made with up to 80% recycled rubber. We are still not perfect, but it's a step in the right direction. You only need a ball, make it a good one. For rugby, for you, for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
The Rhino recycled range, a ball for the planet. Our world is growing, and so is rugby. There are more players, more teams, more matches than ever before. Luckily, our game is simple. We only really need one thing to play it, and we buy millions of them every year. Unfortunately, too many end up in the wrong place, but some balls are made better. Rhino's recycled range is made with up to 80% recycled rubber. We are still not perfect, but it's a step in the right direction. You only need a ball, make it a good one. For rugby, for you, for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
The Rhino recycled range, a ball for the planet.
Asia Rugby is more than 500,000 players, coaches, and organizers experiencing the game in this multicultural region. Established in 1968, Asia Rugby has expanded from 8 founding countries to more than 36 member unions, spanning Lebanon in the west to Guam in the east, Kazakhstan in the north, to Indonesia in the south. Home to more than half the world's population and an incredible 80% of its youth, Asia Rugby has grown from holding just one tournament every 2 years to running more than 15 international competitions each and every year, culminating in the iconic Asia Rugby Championship and the Asia Rugby 7 Series. Asia Rugby continues to grow the game through initiatives like Get Into Rugby, initiatives that have helped us expand our player base by more than 25% per year, initiatives designed to empower our kids with the knowledge and skills necessary to develop great players and inspire positive social change. Asia Rugby is a diverse collection of cultures bound together by our core values of integrity, passion, solidarity, discipline, and respect, driving our belief that rugby makes a positive contribution to people's lives. Asia Rugby is taking our great game, its spirit, and everything it stands for to over half the world's population. And we invite you to be part of it. Asia Rugby. We can do better, but together.
Hi guys, I'm Elsie Hume.
And I'm Moritz Kennis.
And we're from Hong Kong, China Rugby.
My name is Ryan Hussein Sri. I am the captain Saudi Arabia.
Hi, I am Sri Lanka from India.
Hi, my name is Charan Amram from India.
I'm Florian, who's I'm the UAE captain.
I'm Stefan Eck and I'm the UAE boys under 18 captain.
I'm from Sri Lanka in St. Peter's College.
Our world is growing, and so is rugby. There are more players, more teams, more matches than ever before. Luckily, our game is simple. We only really need one thing to play it, and we buy millions of them every year. Unfortunately, too many end up in the wrong place. But some balls are made better. Rhino's recycled range is made with up to 80% recycled rubber. We are still not perfect, but it's a step in the right direction. You only need a ball, make it a good one. For rugby, for you, for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
The Rhino recycled range. A ball for the planet.
Asia Rugby is more than 500,000 players, coaches, and organizers experiencing the game in this multicultural region. Established in 1968, Asia Rugby has expanded from 8 founding countries to more than 36 member unions, spanning Lebanon in the west to Guam in the east, Kazakhstan in the north, to Indonesia in the south. Home to more than half the world's population and an incredible 80% of its youth, Asia Rugby has grown from holding just one tournament every 2 years to running more than 15 international competitions each and every year, culminating in the iconic Asia Rugby Championship and the Asia Rugby 7 Series. Asia Rugby continues to grow the game through initiatives like Get Into Rugby, initiatives that have helped us expand our player base by more than 25% per year, initiatives designed to empower our kids with the knowledge and skills necessary to develop great players and inspire positive social change. Asia Rugby is a diverse collection of cultures bound together by our core values of integrity, passion, solidarity, discipline, and respect, driving our belief that rugby makes a positive contribution to people's lives. Asia Rugby is taking our great game, its spirit, and everything it stands for to over half the world's population. And we invite you to be part of it. Asia Rugby. We can do better, but together.
Hi guys, I'm Elsie Hume.
And I'm Moritz Kennis.
And we're from Hong Kong, China Rugby.
My name is Ryan Hussein Sri. I am the captain Saudi Arabia.
Hi, I am Sri Lanka from India.
Hi, my name is Charan Amram from India.
I'm Chloe Andrews and I'm the UAE captain.
I'm Stefan Eck and I'm the UAE boys under 18 captain.
I'm from Sri Lanka in St. Peter's College.
Our world is growing, and so is rugby. There are more players, more teams, more matches than ever before. Luckily, our game is simple. We only really need one thing to play it, and we buy millions of them every year. Unfortunately, too many end up in the wrong place. But some balls are made better. Rhino's recycled range is made with up to 80% recycled rubber. We are still not perfect, but it's a step in the right direction. You only need a ball, make it a good one. For rugby, for you, for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
The Rhino recycled range. A ball for the planet.
Asia Rugby is more than 500,000 players, coaches, and organizers experiencing the game in this multicultural region. Established in 1968, Asia Rugby has expanded from 8 founding countries to more than 36 member unions, spanning Lebanon in the west to Guam in the east, Kazakhstan in the north, to Indonesia in the south. Home to more than half the world's population and an incredible 80% of its youth, Asia Rugby has grown from holding just one tournament every 2 years to running more than 15 international competitions each and every year, culminating in the iconic Asia Rugby Championship and the Asia Rugby 7 Series. Asia Rugby continues to grow the game through initiatives like Get Into Rugby, initiatives that have helped us expand our player base by more than 25% per year, initiatives designed to empower our kids with the knowledge and skills necessary to develop great players and inspire positive social change. Asia Rugby is a diverse collection of cultures bound together by our core values of integrity, passion, solidarity, discipline, and respect, driving our belief that rugby makes a positive contribution to people's lives. Asia Rugby is taking our great game, its spirit, and everything it stands for to over half the world's population. And we invite you to be part of it. Asia Rugby. We can do better, but together.
Hi guys, I'm Elsie Hume.
And I'm Moritz Kennis.
And we're from Hong Kong, China Rugby.
My name is Ryan Hussein Sri. I am the captain Saudi Arabia.
Hi, I am Sri Lanka from India.
Hi, my name is Charan Amram from India.
I'm Tori Andrews and I'm the UAE captain.
I'm Stefan Eck and I'm the UAE boys under-18 captain.
I'm from Sri Lanka in St. Peter's College.
Our world is growing, and so is rugby. There are more players, more teams, more matches than ever before. Luckily, our game is simple. We only really need one thing to play it, and we buy millions of them every year. Unfortunately, too many end up in the wrong place. But some balls are made better. Rhino's recycled range is made with up to 80% recycled rubber. We are still not perfect, but it's a step in the right direction. You only need a ball, make it a good one. For rugby, for you, for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
A ball for the planet.
The Rhino recycled range. A ball for the planet.
Asia Rugby is more than 500,000 players, coaches, and organizers experiencing the game in this multicultural region.
Came in, didn't need to do that, and opened up the door for another Thailand try. That ball dribbles into the dead ball line, and it's going to stay 10-0 to Thailand. So this follows the trend of the first game where Thailand scored 2 tries. In fact, it's a bit of a pattern most of the day, really. One team gets off to a 2-try lead and they either go on with it, or we see a comeback being mounted. It's like a game of cricket. Someone goes first and then scores first, and then someone goes second. Back and forth. Now a short kick off. Dropped. Dropped again. Bit all over the place there, and Thailand will get another scrum feed. And that hung up quite nicely, and we know that these girls are struggling, the Singapore girls are struggling with these kickoffs. There goes Thailand again. Oh, there's a switch. Comes back. Oh, that's lovely. That's a beautiful piece of rugby. And this will be the 3rd try for Thailand. The switch, then turned back, passed to the winger, and that's a try. Really well done. Really well done. That looked like a planned move. It worked, an absolute treat. Look again. Well, that's the end of it. Just scoots over. That's the end result. It was a beautifully worked try. And now that the score's ballooned out to 15-0 in very quick time. Yep, that wasn't so great. Singapore will now get the chance to go deep into the Thai half and put some points on. A try here, a converted try here, will bring them right back in it. Despite the fact that they've conceded 3 tries, none of them were converted. So you never know your luck in the big city. Dummy. Oh. Let's say that's a knock on. Yes, it is. So Singapore just not giving themselves an opportunity here. Steps inside. Off. That's again some really good interchange of passing there. And it's a foot race here. And it's going to be won by Thailand. As you hear the halftime siren go, Thailand celebrates this half with a try, and that will put them up 4 tries to zilch in this first half. Again, there's a nice little work move, I'd say, by the Thai girls coming out of their own half, so they weren't right on the line. They had to work for it, and they did. They seem to have all the answers in this contest so far, Thailand. And that's our half time. Thailand convincing. I think that should be 22 to 0 against Singapore. Yes, it is.
Singapore 0. For the next match, under girls category, India versus Hong Kong, China. Please stand by for both teams.
Okay, Singapore really keen to get themselves into this game. Gets us underway. Their chance to kick off. And Thailand are away right from the kick-off. It's a foot race here. Good tackle, well done. Great covering tackle. Get up, contesting the ball. And well done. Excellent work. Chased it down. Showed real resolve then. Oh, the ball is spilt behind. And the ball is spilt behind again. They somehow have kept the ball. Singapore. A bit of a run round, and the ball's hit the ground one too many times. And now we have Thailand getting a very fortuitous scrum. You see the run round there, but it's all about the execution. Looks like we have a Thai player injured. Haven't had too many injuries today. It's been pretty good. Not many stoppages like that. And medical staff will be... Let's just say the medical staff always love to have a event... what am I trying to say here? They love it when they have nothing to do. They love it when they can finish the end of the day and say, we did nothing. And she's back on her feet. As a couple of changes come on, but she's earned herself a rest. Some fresh legs for Thailand. And a short arm penalty there. An infringement in the scrum, and here goes Singapore. Go girls. The ball has popped out, but illegally so. So Singapore continue to surge. All right. Straight up the middle. And they get themselves another penalty. So they've had not a lot of luck today, but things are turning here. Will we see a try? Oh, great pickup. Right on the bootlaces. And now, oh yeah, we're seeing a yellow card here. Continual infringements. I think that's one of the girls that have just come on, so... everything now going Singapore's way. Right, there's room there. Where did that come off? Yeah, it came off a Thai hand, so playing advantage to Singapore. Yep, here we go. Steps inside, that's a nice step. Here they go. Just over the halfway. Plenty of Thai cover coming across and a good tackle. And they're over the ball too. Yes. They had, despite being down a player, they certainly had the numbers there at the breakdown very quickly. They've just got the edge in pretty much all departments at the moment, Thailand, and they've called for a scrum. That shows a lot of confidence. A player down, going to call a scrum. This is a good side. Here we go. Out the back. Across they go, running around, and got her. Flips the ball back inside, so they've stretched this Singaporean defence somewhat. Now they're coming back. Very patient. And they've got good quality ball and space out here if they choose to use it. Nice passing. Beautiful draw and pass. She's on her way. The defence is coming across. Defence is still coming across. She's on her way. Will they get her? No! Well, I can tell you that's a very popular try here in the commentary box. She put her head down and off she went. Off to the races. Well, what a wonderful, what a crowd-pleasing try that is. And there she goes. Hair flowing in the breeze. She came across. Everyone loved that try. Well done. Well done, Singapore. Down a player. Still got all the talent and skills out there required to do the job. Have a big drink of water. You deserved it. A minute and a half to go. Thailand will get us underway. And Thailand roping them into the corner there. Only one way for Singapore to go. And they've turned it over. So, but they've earned themselves a penalty somehow and taking the quick tap. The ball, I thought they might have come off the legs. And they gave away a penalty. So here goes Thailand again. You fancy their chances here. They're all lined up. And they won't need them because that's a try. Over they go. Thailand adding insult to injury here. And really going on with the job. See that? They're a very, very proficient rugby team. So no goal there. Probably just enough time to get a kick off. I think that might be offside there. So another kick off. Singapore to negotiate. And Thailand will end up with the ball. One more crack at another try. They are very, very good, these Thai girls. Their touch passing, their work around the breakdown. They are truly a force to be reckoned with. And yes, one more try to finish things off. Bit of a snipe there from the base of the breakdown, and Thailand have finished very, very strongly indeed. And they've really, really, really impressed in this game here. They've gone undefeated so far, and they've locked in the kick. We'll finish this game 39-0 against Singapore as we go into our next game, which is going to be India versus Hong Kong, China. Now that will be a very interesting one. Don't go anywhere, folks. Great rugby coming up.
Singapore 0. For the next match under girls category, India versus Hong Kong, China. Ladies and gentlemen,
Alright, this will be an intriguing contest. Rugby India versus Hong Kong China. Both lineups very, very strong as they make their way onto the field. Hong Kong China start off with an emphatic win to get their campaign underway. And India were very strong against the UAE, eventually running away with that one 17-0. So it'll be very intriguing to see how this one plays out. Two very strong sides. All right. So we know how methodical both these teams can be. Must be said, India had the stronger examination against the UAE and came out trumps. Hong Kong China showed their strength and their prowess earlier in the day. And neither side have conceded a try yet, so we're going to see how this one pans out. Nice and deep. Those deep kicks are causing all kinds of problems. But India don't care. They're off to the races. They're straight up the middle. Ball thrown backwards. They've still got it. They're still throwing it. And I didn't see that one. Something happened. Maybe something happened off the ball or something. But the penalty has gone to Hong Kong China. It looked like India are on their way to their first try. And it all broke down. So Hong Kong China in good position. Get first points here. Trying out that blind side, but still staying in the field of play. Nice back line here for Hong Kong China as they go through the hands. Oops, put on the boot, didn't work. So it looks like knock on both ways by the looks of things. The first one being against Hong Kong China. So I think that was a little chip kick supposed to be for the winger, but didn't get the boot to it. As the sun comes out from behind the clouds. So India already have got the ball once and did a line break, so see how they go this time. This time they come to blind. Steps inside. Come out the side there, and it looks like a hand in the ruck. Steps inside. I think she's looking for inside pass there, but the player wasn't there to do it. Support play broke down. Oh, yeah, play on. Hit the ground, but it went backwards. Ball hits the ground again. That's a nice pass. This is a nice one. This is working well here for India. Now the overlap's been made. It's now a foot race. The tall Timber's coming across in defence. Drags him in. Comes down and get the ball. Cleared out nicely. And well done. She's picked up the ball now. On the way. Long lanky legs will get the job done. India comes across in defence. Having another bite of the apple here, but it will be a try to Hong Kong China. Oh, give the girl a medal. First of all was the great covering defence. She came across, got the ball, then she took off down the sideline, had half the team chasing her, found her way. Take a look at this. Gets the ball. And beats one. They keep coming because India just don't give up. And you can see running out of puff. They're both running out of puff. She gets there. And even as we speak, she's still coming out. Big drink of water. You've earned it. I think that's the individual effort of the tournament so far. And as the kick gets waved away, it's against a little bit against the run of play. Hong Kong China have found themselves 5-0 up. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful thing to see. She'll probably sit, she's going to sit here on the wing now, And I hope the ball doesn't come away for a little bit. All right. So India, you know, they've got plenty of points in them, and plenty of spark. And they've gone into touch, put the spark out temporarily. See some, once again, good Hong Kong fans. A little bit around the shoulders, but not a lot of venom in that. Referee's let it go. So, Hong Kong, China with another opportunity. And it's spilled through their hands, and India have cleaned up the crumbs. Straight on the attack as they do. This is great work from them. Beautiful catch and pass. Players are coming round. The ball has gone forward. Oh, that was so close. If she'd passed it a millisecond before she did, she would have put her fellow players away. But as it turns out, for her troubles, she's copped a bit of a whack. But that was outstanding work. I love watching these Indian girls play. Their ball work is superb. Look at this. Last minute, and now that's when she probably could have passed. It's easy to say that from the commentary box, I guess, isn't it? But, they're good to watch. They're very, very skillful team. As we wait for the medical guys to do their work. So an injury here has seen a break in play in Hong Kong, China versus Team India. Hong Kong, China, seeing your screen hold a one-try advantage, 5-0, following some excellent work down this sideline. And the girls are just taking this opportunity just to keep themselves warm and throwing the ball around and drinking lots of fluid. So it's there's a little bit of a wind here just to keep things cool enough, and you can see all around you. You can see plenty of clouds, kind of, again, just keeping things temperate. But all these players, when you play rugby in Malaysia and Singapore and the like, you just need to keep drinking and drinking and drinking. Both these teams have played very well in this game, it must be said, and I think it's indicative of what you see these clubs do at a junior level. I have the honour and the privilege of travelling around Asia and seeing a lot of rugby, and I've been to both India, to Calcutta many years ago to film some tournaments out there for Future Hope. And I've also spent a lot of time in Hong Kong and Singapore seeing a lot of the Hong Kong teams. And you know, they apply themselves to their rugby as much as anyone in the world does. You know, you wouldn't think of Hong Kong, India necessarily being giants in the world of rugby, but I can tell you, those who play it, and those numbers are getting bigger, treat it with the same passion as anywhere else in the world. And, when I went to India, for example, it was just so wonderful and great to see just teams from Delhi and from Mumbai and all over the place come down and really give it a red hot go with a love for the sport. And Hong Kong, well, they're legendary now, Hong Kong. As we warm round of applause here for the injured player. Now it's up to the girls now to get their game faces back on, get their head back into the game, and focus on the job at hand. There's 2 minutes to go in this first half, plenty of rugby to go. It's a very tight game, and sometimes at moments like these, teams can nod off, they can lose concentration, but I suspect both these teams are up for this game, so I'd be very surprised if anyone runs away with it from here with so much time to go. As Hong Kong, China go through the hands. And there's their try scorer right now. This time they're all over her. They're quick learners, India. Oh, the ball's gone loose. India's struggling for possession. They don't get it. Could have been an opportunity there. Mopped up nicely though by Hong Kong, China as they keep going out wide. Now there's the overlap they're looking for. Wonderful tackle. We expect nothing less from this Indian side. But the offloading is good and support play is even better from Hong Kong, China as they make their way upfield, barshing and badging their way over. Now they'll go wide. There is room out there, and that's a perfect pass. This could do the job here, but the pace of the Indian winger is up to the task. Offload. They're still going. This keeping the ball alive. This is great interchange of passing here. Fighting every inch of the way. You have to, and India have got back and recovered and managed to get a penalty for themselves. So look there for a while like Hong Kong, China. We're going to make their way into that corner, but you cannot discount the courage of Team India in any circumstance. And here they go again. Well, the ball's gone to ground. Oh, good tackle. Copybook tackle. Came back over the ball. And they're still pressuring in defence, but they've given away a penalty, Hong Kong, China. So India want a counter-attack here. So they go through the hands. We know they've got speed to burn. We know they can score from anywhere on the park. So this is a potential interesting situation as they break into the backfield. There's no one within Kui. This is going to be a try. Right on the half-time buzzer. India are going to make this a one-try apiece. First half, simple dummy and run. They had the overlap that took advantage. And I think this is a fitting scoreline here. It might be 7-5, it might be 5-all, but both teams are very much in contention. Both scoring one try. This is not for the first time we've seen this young lady open up and show a clean pair of heels all the way to the try line from a long way out. So a goalie would put a cherry on top. Five all it is. Nothing between these two teams. That's how it feels. It's been a wonderful tussle between these two competitors. As we go into the halftime break, I'm sure the coaches will have a lot to say.
For the next game, and the girls category UAE versus Malaysia.
So we come back for a game that is all tied up, 5 apiece. I think that's a fair reflection on what we've seen, the quality of rugby we've seen. Both these teams have really had to earn their tries. They came from long distance efforts, and now we're back at it again. Hong Kong, China taking on Team India. Well, chip ahead. There we go, something different. India comes back to clean up. It's a favourable bounce for them. And now it's opened up completely. A broken line means that India are through. Now here comes the cover. Here comes the defence. She's zigging and zagging. I think she's going to get there. She will. That's a try. India will start this second half with the try, following the chip and chase that went wrong. Popped up very nicely for India. Fullback turned around. There was no one in front of her. Just put her skates on. And that is the perfect start for Team India.
Hong Kong, China, 5.
There's a saying, a kick is only as good as its chase, and there was a staggered defensive line there. Once India got their hands on the ball, there were holes there, and you can bet your life that India is going to take advantage of that every day of the week. And so they've jumped out to a 5-point lead. 10-5 after being down 5-0 until the last seconds of the first half. So quite a turnaround. Quite a turnaround indeed. Now it's Hong Kong China's chance to show what they've got, and they've dropped the ball. And you will get the ball in very good attacking position. That is not the response that the coach wanted from his team after conceding a try. Right, they've got quite a nice open side there to work with, but they step inside, go back into the traffic. Now they're going through the hands. Seems to be plenty of black jerseys there to accommodate Team India. They keep possession. Again, they kind of run into the teeth of the Hong Kong China defence. Now they'll go wide. The ball, I think, has come off a Hong Kong China's player, so it's still on here. And put your glasses down, people. That's a try. When India gets a sniff, particularly that one there, that player right there, it is good night, because that will be a try every day of the week. And that costly loss of possession there has really hurt Hong Kong China. They haven't started the second half well. India, on the hand, are as bright as a button. And they're making everything a winner.
The score, India 17, Hong Kong China 5.
So 3.5 minutes left in this game. It's all before Hong Kong China. They're down by 12 points. And they're going to have to make every post a winner here. And it's India who is doing all the running here. Just straying over the touchline there, Hong Kong China. And India, once again, coming straight back at them with the ball in hand. If, of course, they win this line out. I don't think we've seen too many against the throw today. Not many contested. Might be a good chance to contest one here for Hong Kong China. And beautifully done. Oh, I thought it was beautifully done. Referee disagrees, says it's not straight. And that's the break Hong Kong China needs. They've just got to move the scrum across to the centre of the field. So India have some fresh legs on the field. Let's see if they can close this game out for them. We're going to see something special here from Hong Kong China. They're certainly capable of it. Oh, a messy scrum, but the ball's come out here for Hong Kong China. The referee said offside, so... Oi! You might see yellow here. No? Just a bit clumsy, that's all. That's a nice pass. Nice offload. Here we go. They've struck back. Kind of suspected they would. Hong Kong China's gone under the black dot. Just exactly what the doctor ordered. They're a quality rugby side and they've struck back with 1 minute to go. Just broke them straight up the middle. And that was just a foot race from there. Had the legs. And now it's brought to a one-try game. $17 points to 10. With 40 seconds to go. And they need to get this ball back, Hong Kong, and then they need to go put some pressure on. And I'll look for a draw. All right, steps inside. India controlling possession at the moment. Hard work at the breakdown there by Hong Kong, but it's cost them. Hong Kong, China. We saw going through the hands, going at the back. Playing expensive despite defending a lead through the field. Great tackle. I think she copped a little bit of the tackler copped a bit of a blow there on an elbow. Saying, "Whoa!" Down the blind side. India finishing strong here. As it goes into the red. We haven't heard the siren. Oh! Speak of the siren, and it appears. But the referee saying that ball was the infringement before the siren went. So, here it is. Hong Kong, China looking to try to score, convert and tie this game up. Go into a draw. Right, so here we go. What have they got? Plenty of white jerseys there, coming up with a lot of intensity. They want to get this game, Team India. Just settling into... No mistakes can be made, and there has been made. Now I wonder if Team India is going to get this ball and get it out as quick as they can. They're heading to the sideline. No, they're playing this one out. And it's a knock on. So that will be the end of that. It is a strong win to Team India. Hong Kong, China will say they ran out of time. But I would say that India's potency in attack has really come to the fore in that one. And it was a close one, but I think the better team won. As I said, their pace out wide, their ability made all the difference in that tight contest. So the next game we have coming up for you, ladies and gentlemen, the home team is at it again. It's Malaysia, and they're up against the UAE, who had a hard-fought loss to Team India, and so this is going to be a really interesting game coming up soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the next game, UAE versus Malaysia!
So Malaysia pipped at the post by Thailand, 14 points to 10, lost just on goal kicks. UAE very strong for most of the game against India until India just pulled away at the end with their pace. So this is a very, very interesting contest we have before you. Hard to pick a winner. Let's see how we go. Not the best start in the world to UAE. Malaysia will get first chance to attack. Nice little offload. Now the ball goes to ground. And UAE is knocked on, so it will be Malaysia's ball still. Drop balls, whether it's drop forward or backwards, kills a lot of the momentum of these teams. They're trying to get on the front foot, trying to get out there and make things happen. Get through the line, and so many times we've seen today the ball just as it hits the ground, it is a momentum killer. I think it's some of the things the coaches will be talking about to their crews, like catching, passing, and just executing the little things. So here goes Malaysia, eyeing off the touch line, well contained. There's the ball on the ground again. Malaysia keeping possession. UAE holding their line very well at the moment. Oh, someone got one in the chin, I looked. And there's a penalty to Malaysia. So Malaysia now beginning to find their way upfield. Great tackle. A little knock on, possibly missed there by the ref. Malaysia getting all the momentum here. It's a tough old game, this one, so far. Oh, opening up. What's this one? Okay, so UAE got the ball, go right on the attack. Now there's numbers out here. Oh, the ball has to, slightly behind the winger, but still good enough to pull it in. Takes it into contact, and there she goes! The first try for UAE in this tournament. Sneaky little blindside move there. And she'll score the try. So just caught the defence snapping for half a second. Saw the opportunity, picked it up, and the UAE fans are very, very pleased. Actually, both these teams have quite a contingent of supporters here. Obviously, Malaysia being the home team, and UAE bringing all their fans along, all the way across from the Middle East. The UAE draw first blood. Must be said against the run of play. Malaysia's had most of the ball. So another short kickoff. Going into touch, so didn't go the required 10 metres. Malaysia will start smack bang in the middle of the field. This is where most of the play's taken place so far in this contest. The try excluded. Barging away, that's good metres. Bringing in lots of UAE defence and getting a penalty. So the penalty counts against UAE has been pretty high so far this game. I think that's about four against them. Malaysia really wants to make hay here. And again, straight up the middle, big unit, takes it up to the 22, or just short of it. Now, space is beginning to open up. Still going forward, Malaysia. The ball's being pinched by UAE now on the counter. One more pass, makes it interesting. Good cover defence. Well done, UAE. They're still on the attack here. They're looking for more. Pops the ball back. Wondered for a minute whether Malaysia had got back there. Required 10 metres, but they have. But they're still getting more ball here, UAE. Now they're all lined up here. No? The referee says, hold a tick. So UAE want to pack a scrum. They obviously have a move. Something up their sleeve. So we see that they pinched the ball there. Looked like a bit of a knock on. But, yep. All right. What have UAE got cooking in their kitchen? It's Malaysia who almost pulled it off. So Malaysia almost pulled it off. You can't cook in the kitchen if you lose the ball from the scrum. Yeah, you better be ready for this one. Again, Malaysia, well done against the feed. And now they're turning defence into attack. Looking to get their speed girl out there. Crossing the halfway. Beautiful offload. There's grey jerseys there. Into touch. Great covering defence. Great attack. Good rugby all round. So very, very good contest you're seeing here. Look for a moment there that it was on. Great tackle. Just stuck with her opponent. Tracked her down that sideline. Did what needed to be done. Back she goes. Straight running, straight up the middle. Malaysia over the ball very quickly, but you have kept possession. Oh, put the boot to ball. Let's see who's chasing this time. It's heading to the sideline. Puts it on the boot again, and UAE's leading the charge here. Still going. Still going. Picks it up. Pops it out the back. Steps inside. Malaysia hanging on. Great defence. comes over the ball and gets the penalty. What rugby. What skills. Creative stuff there from the UAE, putting it on the boot. Sometimes it's worth trying something a little different. So they gave it a kick. More than one. They kicked again. Hooks it round the corner. But it was the tenacious Malaysia defence that came across to save the day. All right. Straight up the middle. Taking 2 or 3 tacklers. Providing some room for the outside backs. Oh, nice offload. And another kick. Well, they're bringing the kicks out today. This game. We hear the half-time siren go. Steps inside. Great tackle again. Malaysia not missing much here. Offload again. This time holding on. Another offload. Looking for support. Pops it back. Oh, it's gone into touch. Once again, the tenacity of this Malaysian defence is superb. It could have been a couple of tries at the end there, but such was the technique and the grit of Malaysia. It's only 5-0. It's still anyone's game as we go into the halftime break.
For the next game, the boys category, UAE versus Singapore. Please stand by to both teams.
UAE, let's go, girls. First half, let's go. Find in the stand.
Still that close to saying it's a draw, time for a penalty shootout. Or hey, we didn't care what she said. People will follow over. She was pretty. It's too bad. So she didn't have a face for comment. She didn't have a voice for commentary. She had a face for TV. Yes. All right, it's only 5-0 to UAE. They've got a lot of work ahead of them, as do Malaysia. So they have to play very well to win this game, whoever is the one who gets over the line. As Malaysia gets us underway. Well taken. Oof. Don't argue. And she's through. Strong run, and Malaysia end up with the ball against the run of play. Nice pass inside. Heading towards the sideline. Gets it, does well to get it back into the field of play. Trying to wrap up the ball, but Malaysia have it. Oh, puts it on the boot again. Now there's no one back there. Let's see who's going to get there first. The grey jersey does the job. Cleans up nicely. Well done. Not a bad tactic, this kicking, as long as you follow through. And now it's opened right up. UAE, there's nothing but space. Nothing but space. And even though she's running out of path, it looks like she's going to go all the way underneath the posts. She celebrates, puts her hands in the air. The UAE fans here, delighted. Pops the ball down against the runner player. Good 67-metre try there. The kick went through. UAE went back, they cleaned it up. Used their hands, found space, and now off to a 2-try lead.
UAE 10, Malaysia 0.
Is she from Thailand? All right. So UAE get that first. That first try after a break is vital, we found today. Teams that score first after the break go a long way to winning these contests. So up she goes. Malaysia. It's a 10-0 lead, so it's not impossible. Plenty of time left. But the UAE have got the ball back. Good defence. Good smothering defence. But out offside. Too high, actually. Up around the shoulder. Seatbelt tackle, so... And there's gaps there. Come out of the line and it's worked. So yeah. And now Malaysia going a little bit sideways. Coming back. That's a nice tackle, really good tackle. But Malaysia are very strong there at the breakdown. Oh, they've lost it. No sooner do I say that, it gets a little bit scrappy. Still, they've got the ball. All credit to them. UAE at the moment, struggling. Now it's a foot race. Pins her ears back. The cover is coming across. I think she's going to get there. Oh, she stepped inside, and the Malaysian crowd goes crazy as the women put their first try on the board in this game. She broke into the backfield. It looked like a foot race, but fancy feet, or should I say fleet feet, got her past the last defender, and a try has been scored. So here it is here. You see a turnover and look for a while like it was going nowhere quickly, and all of a sudden, boom, as often happens in sevens, one good pass, one missed tackle, and that's a missed tackle there, makes all the difference. And it's a 10-5 game with 2.5 minutes to go. Beautifully poised here. UA look very much in control, but this game can turn on a 10-cent piece or 10 cents piece. All right, we're underway again. Can Malaysia get the ball back and make a contest of this? UAE taking it into contact, heading towards that half line. Malaysia, they went in hard to the ball, but the referee wasn't happy. Now they're going for a little bit of width. Nice offload. There's opportunity. Oh, the ball's gone to ground, and here comes Malaysia. The home crowd behind them, the wind at their sails. Done very well again to hold on. Still counter-rucking UAE. The ball's there to be taken, and Malaysia still have it. They come hard in those breakdowns, UAE, but Malaysia has been able to withstand them in the last couple of minutes. This is a wonderful game. Ball's there. UAE come through. I think that's been knocked back. Malaysia just settling down. Ball hits the turf. Strong defence. Oh, that's offside by a significant margin, and Malaysia's taking advantage of it. Behind the line. Grey jerseys converging up to nearly the 22. She picks up and runs again. Now we've got Malaysia on the attack, looking for numbers out wide. Steps inside. UAE clinging on, going the blind. Here they go. Here they go. Malaysia for the try. Steps inside and scores the try. Great footwork. Once again, Malaysia, fleet feet. That's our saying of the day. They showed plenty of it right then. Heading forward, head towards the touchline, came back in, beat one, beat two, and they're right back in this contest, and it is all level with the kick to come. We see that quick tap as they barreled their way in. They took off. It looks like she was captured. She beat the tackle. She stepped in again. Try now. This kick is a tough one. And if she gets it, Malaysia wins. Not quite. So we're all locked up, 10 all, 2 tries apiece. At the end of this game, it is a draw. What a comeback it was from Malaysia. Down 10-0, it looked like. UAE had all the running. They came home with all the momentum, but all of a sudden they flicked a switch, and there's a lot to say about Malaysia's fitness, because this is the second time they've done this, when they've been behind by 2 tries and come back and scored the last 2 tries in the last couple of minutes. This time, it snatched them a draw, and UAE, well, they might rue that one a little bit, the one that got away, but they still played very well against a home team with great support. Well done, UAE. And Malaysia, it's 10 apiece.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get.
All right, this is another cracking encounter we have for you right now. We have the UAE pulled up a big win against Saudi Arabia to kick off their campaign. But Singapore, the comeback kings, down in both contests they've played. They've been down by 2 tries and made big comebacks in both encounters. To lose one, unfortunately, but to win the other. So we've seen what both these teams could do. This will be a really big game. Now it's interesting here because Singapore have put some of their bigger units on the bench, I think. So maybe they're coming out as impact. Maybe they've got their own bomb squad type situation going on out there. All right, let's see how UAE go. Let's see if they get truly tested here.
Hold it, Cannon, hold it.
All right. Inside pass. Nice. Nice. Opening things up. Oh, the last pass, a little dicey. Just shot themselves in the foot with that one. Took it nicely to the sideline, flicked it back in. Gaps began to open up inside, but execution all important. Alright, here goes. Oh, big push here from UAE, but Singapore come away with the ball. Going through the hands. Another switch. Well read by the UAE defence. The ball's still alive. Ooh, better watch those tackles. Okay. So nice and deep here, Singapore. floppy old throw. UAE defence is there, going one-on-one. Does very well to stay in touch for a bit, but eventually overwhelmed. So Singapore going from side to side, but UAE up to it so far. And now UAE will throw the ball in. Now the ball is gone to Singapore, but they have knocked on. Okay, nice and wide, coming around. Well read by the Singapore defence. They were in position. Beats one. Looking to beat two. Flicks it inside. There's plenty of grey jerseys in support. But is there enough Singapore defence? No, there's not. And that's a beautifully worked try. Just kept the ball alive. Refusing to go to ground, some great offloading, and this game is opened with a try from the UAE, United Arab Emirates. Speaking of Emirates, this is the Asia Rugby Emirates under 18s, 7s tournament you're watching. So that's a great try. That's one of the tries of the day.
UAE 7, Singapore.
Just see some great offline here. Just breaks the tackle, then they just positions themselves nicely, and they did the job. So Singapore's going to have to be right on their toes in this game, because I suspect the UAE will keep coming. Nice and deep. Wow, that's a hospital pass. And as a result, UAE had the ball in brilliant position here. Singapore's going to have to work very hard here. Inside. And that's a try. So a great smothering tackle coming in. Loose possession. They didn't muck around. And they have great strike power.
Singapore 0.
Just places it over. And the UAE have scored 2 tries in very quick succession. Sprayed that one aside. So, 12-0 to the UAE. Underway. Singapore needs a reply here. Oh, right idea. Lucky it's still come up okay for them. Just right there on the 22 line. Looking for a little bit of width here. Steps inside. That's a beautiful piece of footwork. Still going. This could be a wonderful try. There's plenty of defence coming across, however. Finally, they grab him. Throw the ball, and it's a knock on. Oh boy. Sensational piece of play there from Singapore. Great individual effort. Broke into the backfield. Kept those fancy feet moving. Showed a real turn of speed. See him in, out, turned him inside out. Kept going, but eventually the grey jerseys came across and just he slipped at the same time as he got the ball. So unlucky. Ooh, a bit of a move. And will it work? They're still keeping the ball alive, breaking through. Oh, look at these offloading. Look at this catching. Look at this passing. And the ball's come free. Oh, wait. Did it come off a Singapore play? Must have. Because they're still playing on. Here it is. grabs him. One more pass will do it, and it does. That's a try. Oh, that, my friends, is what we call champagne rugby. From one end to the next, just keeping the ball alive, backing up, support play all over the place. And I have to have a look here because it did come off an arm of Singapore. And to their credit, Singapore kept turning up, but guess what? So did the support play. I think it's the feature of this UAE team is that there always seems to be what we would say jerseys in the frame. Whoever's got the ball can look around and see 3 or 4 supporters, and it's very, very hard to keep turning up to that kind of attack. The offloading, the support work, it's class, all class.
UAE 0 Singapore.
So, and the kick has been converted, so that's a 19-point lead. That one's going to go out on the full, and Singapore have one chance here to reply, to try to bring themselves back in the game. They've come back from 2 tries before. Can they come back from a 3-try deficit? Has to start right now, you'd think. Just as they cross the halfway. Fast moving defence has left holes there in the middle. Still going. Singapore, can they capitalise on this break? Here you go, the big unit. One more offload. Contesting for possession. But Singapore keep it. They've got plenty of strike power, we know that. We know they won't give in. Counter-rucking there from UAE is very good. But they're off their feet in doing so. Here we go. Oh, great tackle. UAE. Here we go. Singapore. Can they snap one before half time? Still stepping. Trying to keep him up. The knee has just hit the ground. And they've taken the ball off him. Referee said that's a penalty, so this is what Singapore do. They just get momentum and they just keep bashing away until you give in. That's how they come back into these games, almost, but not quite losing that ball. All lined up. Look for the big unit. Oh, he changed direction. His mate didn't know that. And the ball goes to the ground. Now, having a look here. No, he's not going to have a look here. He's going to put it out. Woof, what a sparkling end to that half that was. Singapore, we all know what they can do. We know what the talent they have. Will we see it in the second half? We'll wait and see.
Next game after this is under boys category. India versus Malaysia. Please stand by for the both team.
No team's really been able to handle them. I think UAE they were a cut above. They look a cut above the rest, to be honest. Oh, ooh, back in '84 with the. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Flat attack, you know?
Mm. My team's winning the AFL final, so I'm very pleased about that. Speaking of different sports. All right, second half here. It's you under normal circumstance, 19-0 lead is a comfortable lead, but we all know what Singapore can do. They've shown it twice so far. They are the comeback kings. Well, that doesn't help. Now, we said the first try after half-time has been crucial in this tournament. Let's see what the UAE are going to do here. Oh, good hit. Solid hit there. Here goes Singapore, throwing caution to the wind. This man has caused some trouble so far to UAE, but they round him in this time. Yes, UAE got their hands on that ball well and truly, and now they're off it. They're off at it. Oh, good, another good tackle. There's been some really good tackling by Singapore in the last couple of minutes. Dislodged the ball. I really thought UAE might score then. And great position to do so. They've done it a lot so far in this tournament, but that's it. Whack. Right under the ball. Squeezes it out. Now, what are they doing here from the scrum? Well, go on the open. He's by himself. I hope he knows what he's doing. Comes back. He's opened it up. All right, now they've really opened it up here for Singapore. Beat one tackle. Taking it up towards the halfway. Not quite, but on their way. And the penalty. UAE under pressure here. Ducking, weaving. Have they gone back there 10? Here we go. Asking lots of questions now, Singapore. Just couldn't get that last pass away. Just takes it into contact. Whoa, coming through. Some very aggressive counter-rucking there from UAE. This game has got very powerful, I might say. Is the right word to use? It's getting very physical since half-time. I can't say I mind it at all. Lined up nicely here. Through, offload almost. Looking to do it, can't. The ball is there on the ground. Okay, Singapore continue their momentum. They need a try, they need one soon. They're playing well, but until they get some points on the board, it's UAE's game. Oh, slightly behind. Yeah, that's where they seem to do well. Singapore, they just take it up the middle first. Now there's room. Dummies, looking inside. Good support, great tackle. Building up nicely here, Singapore. But can they go through with the job? UAE defence is holding tight so far. Nice work. Oh, dropped. UAE survive. Just shifting to the left and shifting to the right. Lots of questions being asked. But that's a killer, that one, for the Singaporean team. Still need 20 points at least. And fast running out of time. Big push there, putting lots of pressure on the UAE scrum and giving away a short arm. So UAE will just take it easy here. They're in the lead, they've got 19 points lead. Oh, nice little pass that. Around the body. And it's gone forward. So the door is ajar just slightly for the boys in red from Singapore.
Come on, Zinzan, create something.
All right, here we go. I really need to get something on the board here. Great tackle. Picks it up again. Keeps going through. Oh, nice. Nice. Again, Singapore always looks good when their first couple of rucks are up the middle, but UAE, must be sad, seem to have the answers at this point. They seem to be getting the job done. Singapore threw a lot at them, and yet UAE has still got a clean sheet. Haven't conceded a try yet in this tournament. Nice and deep here. Ball's gone back. Oh. Put on the accelerator. Putting on the accelerator again. And that will wrap up this game. That's the sealer for UAE. They defended well for most of this half, and then when it mattered, they struck back and have put this one to bed. Singapore on their haunches. It's been a tight contest, a bit tighter than I think the scoreboard says, but in the end you cannot deny UAE. They have been very, very good. Defensively in the second half, I think that's where they've shone. We all know that Singapore asked many questions with ball in hand, and the defence of the UAE just was rock solid. Nice deep kick. And can Singapore snag a try at the end here? A bit of room here. Well, the last pass has dribbled forward. This will be the final play of the game. So can the UAE finish with a flurry? Front man gets the ball. Oh, it's on here. And that's finishes on a bit of an anticlimax, but really UAE have been good again. No, we haven't finished yet. Here's a penalty. That's a penalty to Singapore. So Singapore could still get something here. I thought the referee said that was knock on, but it wasn't. Oof. The ball's being spilt. UAE can still get their try. It's not very often they don't get one from this position. Kicks ahead, try something a bit different. Singapore cleans up, and that is the end of the game. So comprehensive again by UAE. A couple of questions were asked by the Singaporean team. They often do. But the UAE were good enough on this occasion to come away with the win, keeping a clean sheet for the second consecutive game that they played. They win 24-0.
attention to the field for the game India versus Malaysia.
So the home team is at it again. Malaysia out there against Team India. Both teams really wanting to make a real game of this. Malaysia in front of their home fans. And I'm sure there's plenty of people back in India watching their boys go around. On Facebook or YouTube, however you prefer to watch your rugby. So India in blue to get us underway. Hangs up nicely there. Trouble for Malaysia. India have got it back. Oh, but the ball has been spilt. So a very good kickoff there. Looks like India were going on the attack. Just couldn't quite finish the job. All right, here goes the home team. That's a nice ball. There we go. Comes to the fullback, turns him inside out. Now he's in. No, he's not. Yes, he is. He's in. That's a try. I called it too early, folks. The Indian defence never gave up, but in the end he showed a clean pair of heels and he goes underneath the post to score. So he didn't make a liar out of me. He did really well. That was a great piece of work. There was a nice little interchange of passes right there, and then it was just footwork and just raw pace. And I thought may have had him, but that's the local fans are delighted by that start by their boys.
India 0, Malaysia 7.
And the conversion has been successful. So a great start for Team Malaysia against Team India. The ball's gone backwards, but possession is maintained by the boys in blue. Oh, big defence coming up, but the ball's got out there. And now it's India's turn to show what they got. It's been intercepted. No sooner did I make the call than Malaysia intercept the ball. And going for it. Oh! An important tackle there. Looked like it was going to go the other way. Now it's India's turn. Oh, it's dropped. And it's Malaysia's ball. Pulsating passage of play, that one. First it looked like India was about to run away with it. Intercept came. And then Malaysia dropped it, and then finally India. So hopefully this game is going to continue this pattern, which is exciting rugby. Here goes India. Yeah, he took about a metre off the mark there, so been a bit cheeky. All right. So through the hands. Coming around. Spread deeply. India. Good defence. Good counter-rucking. Who's got it? Who wants it? Malaysia's got it now. Here's a a genuine chance. He's going to go, yes! He ummed and ahed and wondered whether he wanted to go for the try or not, and eventually the Indian defender overread it, overplayed it, and he just stepped inside and planted the ball over, and that's 2 tries now to Malaysia.
Malaysia club.
So it's a great work at the breakdown there. You take a look, he stops, he thinks, he this, that. I'll score it. All right, no worries. And you can see the locals are delighted. So Malaysia have raced away to a 12-0 lead, 2 tries. India still looking to get out of their own half. Great pressure here from the home team. Ball bounces, who wants it? India will come up with it. It's a broken defensive line, so they might have a bit of a crack here. Coming down this blind. Dummies coming through. Good cover defence. It's come back again. Malaysia, the right place at the right time. Intercepts the ball. And now they're nicely spread out. They're very thin, the Indians. Important tackle comes in. Yeah, it came off his arm. A very important squeeze in from the Indian defence. Some people suggesting that may have been a yellow card, a penalty. Negative play, but the referee doesn't see it that way. And again, Malaysia gets the ball in the Indian half. Big push from India, but Malaysia get the ball out very quickly. Nice inside pass, found some space. Still going, offloads nicely. Oh, dummy, run! Oh, he's saving them open like a can of beans. He's going to go underneath the posts. Malaysia are running hot here today, ladies and gentlemen.
Try for Malaysia by player number 8.
Slicing through that defensive line, beautiful work. And this is now a 3-try lead to the home team. Came out nice. That was a nice little switch pass. That's what got the defence a bit rattled. Had a look, dummy. Just caught the defender just snapping just a touch. Not much, but that's all he needed. Now Malaysia at this point firmly in control of this contest.
Malaysia 19, India 0.
All right. So it's full the halftime siren about to go. Shadows of halftime. Whoop! Contest taken by India. Now, are they going to get themselves a try before halftime? They'll need it if they want to stay in this. But look at this. Malaysia got all the answers in this first half. They're pumped. They're excited. And the home team, registering 3 tries to none, are up 19-0 against Team India.
Please stand by. Hong Kong, China versus Sri Lanka.
All right, second half here, Malaysia well and truly in control at this point, 19-0. India looking for some really decent possession, maybe a couple of penalties. Just need a bit of a change of fortune, and it has been all Malaysia in that first half. And the home fans will certainly be hoping for more in the second. India need to dig deep here. So India have the clean possession. Oh, but they've dropped it, but got the penalty. So they got away with that one. All right, here we go. India looking for some momentum, looking for this game to change pace for them. Ball's come out cleanly for them. Come back inside. Malay defence holds its shape nicely. Now, this is better for India. Now they've got a bit of space here. Come back inside. Nice inside pass there. Malaysia over the ball, but India keep it. Yep. Players popped up, created the extra man, and there's the overlap. Now he's floated that back inside. The referee's let it go. I thought it might have floated forward, but Malaysia are all over that like a rash, and they've taken the quick tap. He's off to the races. He's got blue jerseys, a wall of blue jerseys following him. It doesn't matter. It could be 100 blue jerseys. They're not going to catch him. That's a try. Malaysia strikes back. It all came back here to the breakdown where it's quite simply there was no one there for India. They were all Malaysians. They snapped up the ball, got the penalty, took the quick tap. Thank you very much. 24-0 to Malaysia. The goal was unsuccessful, but Malaysia are very much in control of this with 4.5 minutes to go. Oh, drop backwards, but a gap has opened up. Oh, then the ball is lost. And the referee will play the knock on. So opportunity slipping through the hands of Team India here. Just a tackle that went right round the arms, right round the ball, forcing India to lose it. And that might be the last chance saloon. For this game anyway, for Team India. Alright, so Malaysia in a good position to attack again. Put on another try perhaps. Alright, some room now. Afterburner's on, it's try time again. It's field day, they're having a field day now, the Malaysian team. Turning it on for their faithful fans and followers here in Johor Bahru. They are turning it on in style. And here, just
39-0.
head back, bit of white line fever, playing it down. And this is turned into quite a comprehensive win to the home side. India have been run off their feet, one feels. It's still pretty warm out there, very humid. And if you, we've seen it several times today. Once one team gets on top, they get that bit of momentum. It's very hard to drag them back. The heat, the humidity, the conditions just make playing catch-up rugby very hard. Of course, unless you're Singapore. And then that's just like your thing, right? Rare mistake there from Malaysia. So India wanting to put some points on the board. Don't want to leave the ground empty-handed, although if you don't catch the ball, that's what happens. All right. Some counter-rucking now for Malaysia. No one getting back there for India. It's been a couple of times they've been caught short in that respect. Ball's gone back. Well taken. Stepping. Oh, that's nice. All right, they're lining up now on the backs. Nice work. Another switch. No, dummy. Run. Good tackle. Once again, a little bit isolated. Slow recycle. Yep, stepping inside, going forward. Malaysia over the ball, cleaned out. Pick and run. Looking for a try here, India, and they'll get one. So they will not walk away from this game empty-handed. They will not have a duck egg next to their name. They will have a try. That's a good one too. Just built up pressure nicely. I think they're better than the scoreline suggests when they play their potential. They've been outplayed in every way, but we've seen what they can do when they get it together.
Malaysia 39, India 5.
Malaysia, on the other hand, have been red hot and have not been denied in this game. So the last play of the game. Nice little kick forward. Malaysia picked it up. Oh! Through! Still going. One play to beat. Well done. Good tackle. Picks it up again. Plenty of blue jerseys there, but the Malaysians come in force. Right. Numbers to burn. Dummy. Coming back into the traffic. Bumps off one. Thought about a kick, I think, from half a tick there. Here's a speed man. Show us what you got, son. Put that ball over the line and finish a grandstand fashion for your home fans. Well done, Malaysia. This will be a comprehensive win. They've been running in tries in the second half quite convincingly. And we'll take this encounter. The spring in their step.
India 5. Good position.
And so we have the final score, ladies and gentlemen, 36-5. Malaysia have given their supporters here a real treat. And you have to go back and reconciliate and figure out what they're going to do next.
Malaysia 36, India 0.
So we wait for our very next game coming up soon.
Malaysia 36, India 5.
It's going to be Hong Kong, China versus Sri Lanka. That will be a good one.
Hong Kong, China versus Sri Lanka.
will be a good one, ladies and gentlemen. It is Hong Kong, China versus Sri Lanka. Both teams have a ton of ability, a ton of attacking prowess. Very excited to see what they produce here right now. So, donned in the red, Hong Kong, China will kick off to Sri Lanka in their traditional white and green. Oh, knock on straight off the kickoff, and immediately Hong Kong's on the attack. Go back to playing advantage. Hong Kong, China will get a scrum here. So the weather has been very, very kind to us here at the Asia Rugby Emirates under 18s, 7s. Those clouds we saw building up previously have just kind of floated away, and we're getting a lot of rugby, and a lot of good rugby at that. All right, here we go. What have Hong Kong, China got up their sleeve? Very direct running there. Bringing in many, many defenders, creating space out wide. They've come to their left. The defence is there to meet them. Now there's a lot more room out there to the right. The ball's gone to ground, just giving Sri Lanka that millisecond to get back into defence. Looking for an offload. Looked like it got into touch, but not quite. Now they're going through the hands. Lots of space, lots of room. One more pass, there it is. Well read there by the Sri Lankan defence, coming across nicely. Physical defence, driving them back. But Hong Kong, China will get the penalty. Ducking, weaving, making their way up. Nice offload. On the back foot now, Sri Lanka. One more pass. No. No. Not quite. But they have the penalties. So they'll keep going. They've got to score here, surely they do. Hong Kong, China puts the ball over the line. Sustained pressure. It just kept coming. Consecutive penalties. It was just too much in the end for the Sri Lankan defence. We saw just dummy. Nice step and score. So Hong Kong, China will start this game with a try. Must be said, Sri Lankan defence was quite gallant until that point. So we look again. Only really seen the last phase there. It was a lot of build-up, a lot of pressure. So right, that kick has not gone the distance. Seen a couple of those today. Sri Lanka will have a chance to respond to that try. 7-0 to Hong Kong, China. Plenty of time for Sri Lanka to work their way back into this. And they'll get the ball right here on the halfway line. Dancing, spinning, and he's put his teammate through a massive gap. Is it enough? Clings on. The defence from Hong Kong, China is trying to get the ball back. But somehow Sri Lanka have held on. There's one man down there with 3 defenders, so he goes back inside. Oh, they look quite inventive here, Sri Lanka with ball in hand. Asking lots of questions. But Hong Kong have come through, picked up the ball. Knocked it on doing so, but that's a good little passage of rugby there. Sri Lanka look like they've got a lot of zip and a lot of zap. And Hong Kong, China did well to keep their defensive line intact. Here we go. Here we go. Going out wide. Step. Goose step there. Nice to see. Got through. One more pass. Is that a try? No, he's locked it on, I think. Yes, he has. Great cover defence there by Hong Kong China. That looked like a try for all money, and yet it's never over till it's over, and it's not a try until they put that ball down. And Hong Kong trying to make sure that did not happen. Take a look at this. He's all over him, hands, making sure he's grappling his arms, doing everything to make sure that was not an easy put down, and it wasn't. All right. Up. Yeah, just had to be a good pass there. That small little skinny in goal area means there's very little room for mistakes. And Sri Lanka now have a chance to get one for themselves. Oh, sniping. Still got it. There's plenty of room out there. We're looking. Just has to get the ball over the line. And it's done. So Sri Lanka turned pressure into points. It looked like Hong Kong China might hang on there for a bit, but in the end there was just too much coming through for them to deal with. See it here. Eventually just picks it up there and just dives over. Not unlike the first try, actually. Not unlike the Hong Kong China time. Just build up pressure till the defence cannot handle it anymore. Looks like that's gone through. So it's all locked up at 7-all with that drop kick. There's plenty of noise out there. Both teams are fired up. You can hear both benches. Very loud game, this one. Well taken. Oh, obstruction. No. Well tackled. Gone back. Was there a little knock on? No. Yes. So I thought they got a bit of the rub of the green there with that potential obstruction, but in the end the rugby gods sorted it out with a little knock on. The last chance here for Sri Lanka to put some points on. Maybe Hong Kong China, but it will be Sri Lanka feeding the scrum. Here we go. Inside ball. Nice and straight. Good line. Building up nicely here. Well, inside pass. Dummied it. Now put it on the afterburners. Here comes the defence. It's not good enough on this occasion. Too much pace. Sri Lanka have scored. Right on half time. What a crucial blow that can be in a game of rugby. In the end, just the inside runner came through, kept it for himself. It was the right decision. And that is a delightful result. Absolutely delightful result from the Sri Lankans, who will be going into the half-time with the lead. Under the crossbar, and that's how the score will stay. For those interested in the Buildup Cup, Australia is 10 points. Some other team is 12. I don't know who they are. I've never heard of them before in my life. But hopefully the guys in the green and gold will win the game. But right here, right now, Sri Lanka's up 12. Hong Kong China 7.
For the next match, under boys category, Chinese Taipei versus Thailand. Please stand by for both teams.
So a late try to Sri Lanka sees them go into the halftime break with a 12-7 lead as we get ready for this second half. Both teams had a chance to sit and have a bit of a think about how they're going about things. And I dare say we'll see some more exciting rugby in the second half. It's been a very even game and still very much up for grabs. So Hong Kong trying to take it into contact. Oh, there's a bit of a go here. Fence comes across nicely though. Good hit, good contact. Referee is holding on to the ball, and Sri Lanka at it again, turning them inside out. They're looking good, looking really good. Wooey, a bit high. Yep. And so Sri Lanka will continue to pressure this Hong Kong China defence. Oh, that's a try. So they've stripped them down that blind side and scored a try. Try either side of the halftime break to Sri Lanka.
Try by Sri Lanka.
Just take a look here. It was just a missed tackle, really. Sri Lanka just piling on the pressure. And it's a great result for this Sri Lankan side, who are now beginning to inch away from Hong Kong China. They need to get their hands on that ball and make something happen.
Current score, Hong Kong China 7, Sri Lanka 17.
Okay, so here we go. Hong Kong China looking for a reply. Down by 10 points. They need something special here. Get them back into this contest. Straight, strong running. And now they go wide. And there they go. They're still going wide. They're finding their way through. Nice offload there. Quite high, and it may not matter because Hong Kong China are just short, presented backwards. Surely it's on here for Hong Kong China, straight ahead. Still short again for the second time. So if the high tackle has been trumped by a offside penalty, and that was some pretty exciting stuff there from the team in red. Some gallant defence as well. It kept them just short of scoring. But not this time. Yes, no. He got over the line, but I don't think he could place the ball down. Oh, that's a try. Well, that's amazing. Now, the Sri Lankan players are arguing that there was a knock on, therefore we should go back to the original knock on from Hong Kong China over the try line. Now let's take a look. Well, the ball went backwards, I guess. I don't know. Doesn't matter now what I think because it's a try, but well deserved by Hong Kong China, and they're back into the game. So we have a ding-dong battle in front of us here, ladies and gentlemen. And the score is 17 to Sri Lanka, a 5-point lead over 12 points to Hong Kong China. So short kickoff, beautifully weighted, but knocked on. So it's beautifully weighted drop goal there, and the tall timber came through, but just couldn't keep his hands on it. And now some subs. A little bit of cloud cover comes over. Sri Lanka, they can score from anywhere on the field. And they'll go wide immediately. Ball has been knocked on. And so this is the opportunity Hong Kong China have been looking for. Just on Sri Lanka's side of halfway. I fancy their chances here. 2 minutes to go. The game's very much in the balance. Just a 5-point lead to Sri Lanka, but must say the momentum at the moment feels like it's with Hong Kong China. As they come away with the ball, some stifling defence. Some hard counter-rucking, making life very difficult. Hong Kong China, though, I think they've got a penalty, a plain advantage here. Straight up the middle. Room to move. Still looking around, going back to the blind. There is room there too. Getting good purchase on that side of the field. There's a player down for Sri Lanka, so there's a player down on the defensive line. Bumps off one. Drags a few with him. Now, is he going to try his pace here? Almost slices through, but they hang on by the bootlaces. Sri Lanka, now they're coming through strong. The referee's been playing advantage. It looks like, I'm not sure what the penalty's for. But Hong Kong will take it. Hong Kong China will take it nonetheless. Immediately go wide. Into contact. Here we go, looking for the overlap. The winger's going down the side of the field. He's going to score. Yes, he will! Simple draw and pass. They found the numbers out wide. They stripped them, and now Hong Kong China have equalled Sri Lanka with 30 seconds to go and a kick to come. Hong Kong China have a chance to take this game with this kick. When that doesn't work, there's always the restart, which will happen regardless. All right, no pressure, but your whole team's depending on you, mate. The kick. Not even close. So, that's it, 17 all. And that is the end of the game. No restart? Nope. Well, it was a wonderful, wonderful contest. Both teams gave it their all. Nothing could separate them on the scoreboard. Well done to both sides. Well done to, I guess, Hong Kong China for coming back late there, forcing into a draw, but Sri Lanka certainly had their moments as well. So well done both sides.
Chinese Taipei versus Thailand. Versus Thailand.
So Chinese Taipei back out there. Had a rough last game, lost a player, eventually got run off their feet, and they're up against a very, very well-drilled Thailand side. It will be an interesting contest for all to see. Thailand will get us underway in this contest. We haven't seen much of Chinese Taipei, but are they'll want to bounce back after that really rough one they had in the last game. And they take the ball well, get off to a good start. And they're nice and deep, ready to show their wares. Fast moving, defence from Thailand, nails Chinese Taipei back into their own 22. And they've got the penalty as well, so here's a chance to rub salt into the wounds. But good, strong defence again from Chinese Taipei. Looking at the options. Good tackle right round the bootlaces. You can try and up the middle, but there's blue jerseys there. There's a gap. Oh, nice tackle. The ball comes free. And now some counter-attacking rugby from Chinese Taipei. Going wide. This time there's a little bit more breathing space for the outside backs as they come back again, keeping this ball alive. Hard to defend. Thailand doing well to keep their defensive shape. And you see that fast-moving Thai outside defence, and it's come back inside, and that's where the gap is. It's a foot race, but I don't think anyone's going to win this other than the man with the ball in his hand. He's going to go right under that black dot and put it down if you don't mind. So as I said, it was a fast-moving outside Thai defence, but in doing so, they left a big gap in the middle of the field. And Taipei, China, said, thank you very much. And they have scored. So open, it's against the run of play. It was all down one end of the field, but that's what sevens is like, you know. 1 minute you're on top, and then boom. A couple of defenders missed their assignment, and you're down 7 points to 0. Now, a couple of injuries to have a look at here. I'm walking wounded. So some injuries here for Thailand, forcing some early changes. Straight off, Thai chest, back into the hands, Chinese Taipei, and they're going to work their way back up the middle of the field. There's that fast-moving Thai defence, and again the gaps are there in the middle, and then be found out. Good hands. Pick that up nicely. Coming back. Steps inside, that's the way to go. But the Thai defence is there in numbers. Ooh, be careful, don't pick them up. Oops, bit of slip. Oi, hit the man as soon as he got the ball. Oh, start, go, stop, go, cover, back inside. Oi, this is a wonderful individual effort here. Chinese Taipei, look, certain on at least 2 occasions he was going to get wrapped up, and he just showed everything that was required to get round, get through, run away and score a try. So again, there wasn't a lot happening there for Chinese Taipei. They just played it end to end. They just stayed patient. They kind of sat on the ball. They kept possession. And then once the right man got hold of the ball, it was good night. You take a look again, this replay. Thought he might have had him, he didn't. Defence comes across, once again just too good. Too good. How great it is to be able to run like that, and play rugby like that. Never happened in my lifetime, not to me. Another good kick-off. Those the kick-offs in sevens is so vitally important. If you can keep getting the ball back from those kick-offs, you're halfway towards winning most games of sevens, I reckon. You see that nice ball that just held up in the air nicely, allowed the players to come through, put pressure on the Thai receivers, and the end result is what you see here. A scrum to Chinese Taipei. Referees just, we haven't had too many scrummaging problems today. Referee just wants to get this one right. He's had enough and he's given a short arm, so quick tap. Looking for number 3 here, Chinese Taipei before the half-time break. Very handy lead to have if they can get it. But they won't at this rate because the ball has gone straight back to Thailand and they're going to go and have a bit of a run themselves. Ooh, that's nice, but they've dropped it. Handling just also important. Very deflating stuff. Here for Thailand, they were looking nice. They get the ball out wide. Speedman looked more than capable, but the coach killer that one. Just before half-time. Would love to have got a try back. And now it's Chinese Taipei's turn. We know what they can do. They only need half a chance. They'll take it. Oh. All right. Thailand. Another chance. Going through the hands. Oh, onto the boot. And who's got it? Where's this bounce going? This way, that way. It's ended up in Thai hands. It's going to be a try. Well done, Thailand. Talked about going through the hands, but instead they went to the boot, and they've scored a try right on the half-time break. Very, very good try. Put the kick through. Really is up to the bounce of the ball at that point, and a little bit of hustle, a little bit of desperation, and that's what Thailand had. He's happy, man. Slams that ball down with one hand. And we go into this game looking at a 14-7. Well done. Great kick. 2 tries to 1. 2 converted tries to 1 converted try. And we have a match in our hands in the second half.
Thailand 7.
late try conceded sees Thailand get on the board. So they're only down by one converted try, 14-7. That all sets us up for a great second half here between Chinese Taipei and Thailand. All right, having a bit of a look around. Having a look around again. What's on the go? They're still taken into the middle, and they've given up possession. So Chinese Taipei will want to take advantage of this, try to get that try back. The 2-score lead is what they're looking for. Well, this gap is going through, but great tackle. Good presentation. Oh, it slipped over. Rumbling their way towards the try line here, Chinese Taipei. More good tackling there from Thailand. They're holding on. And now, another opportunity. Oh, got behind the defensive line, and that's going to be a try. Chinese Taipei just sneak one past for a much needed try after the break. We've talked about that a couple of times today, just how important these tries are. So he picks it up and he just gets the defender overran the ball, got behind the attacking line and just strolls over. And so now we have that two converted try lead has been re-established. Trying to have a little bit more breathing room. All right. Gets back underway. Thailand need to get out of this end of the field. Whoa, clash in the air. We could have a head clash by the looks of things. Both players are on the ground. Both went up looking for the ball. Both had their eyes on the ball. That's a shoulder. It's a head to the shoulder. Quite accidental. The Chinese Thai player basically got a shoulder to the head, and they've both come off a little bit worse for wear. You can see just both had eyes for the ball. There's no ill intent in there at all. That's just what happens in the game of rugby. So referees conferring that there is no real foul play. And I must admit I did expect to see at least one player get a bit of a head check, but no, it's all clear. So Thailand get a penalty and now work their way out away from their own line. Down by 14 points. Dummy steps inside, finding some room to move, offloads nicely. The ball's gone to ground and gone forward, unfortunately, for Thailand. So promising stuff there, but it's all undone. Take a look there, some fancy footwork. Reasonably nice pass, just a little bit behind him. Couldn't quite grab onto it. That's the halfway line you see there on screen. Curious to see what Chinese Taipei have up their sleeve here. They get the ball, which they do. Going wide, 1-on-1. Tackle is done and completed. So they'll have to come back this way. He's run himself out, but dropped the ball back in the field of play before they had a chance, and not so much fortune for Thailand. So it looks like there's some subs being rotated through. I think that's a line-out throw to Chinese Taipei. Yes, it is. Well, the ball's gone over the top of all of them. And it's Thailand who's come up with it. No, not. It's Chinese Taipei who now come up with it. So the bouncing ball is causing all kinds of problems for both sides and doing so again. But it looks like... No, I thought about to say Chinese Taipei got the most of it. But some great defence and a knock on again. So a little scrappy piece of play there from both sides. It's a scrum. It's not a tap free. So we see that good one-on-one tackle, good frontal tackle, and he was just trying to release it, pick it up, but he bounced it along the ground. So 1 minute and 1.5 minutes to go. So Thailand needs to get their skates on if they want to snatch something out of this. A draw probably being the most likely and best result for them, and a penalty will help with that. Tap. Oh, that might be about it for that scenario, though. Because they're about to pack a scrum. Chinese Taipei will have the feed. It's been a bit of an arm wrestle this second half. Not the flashiest rugby we've seen all day. But it's been Chinese Taipei who have scored the try. And look like they might take this one. Jinx around. Found a bit of space for the outside men. Comes back inside. Great work. Down on one knee, back up again. One more offload. They're lining up now here. They're lining up to score, and they will. Great movement. We're saying this has been a bit of a scratchy second half, but that try was really good. They went from one side of the field and then back again. Good offloading, good catching, passing, good support play. You see here, they just kept it alive. They kept their cool, and they will win this game quite comfortably in the end. A dominant second half, keeping Thailand scoreless while putting on 2 tries of their own. Chinese Taipei are back into the winners list. And 26-7 is what the score will stay. So after a very tough first game where they lost a player and all kinds of drama happened, Chinese Taipei are back into it, 26-7 against Thailand.
Thailand 7. We move to next game of the girls category. Hong Kong, China versus Malaysia. Ladies and gentlemen, the next game, Hong Kong, China versus Malaysia!
Alright. You know Malaysia's about to play when you hear the tempo pick up and around the stadium as the energy levels rise, because they're out there again. This time it's the ladies about to get in there and get stuck into Hong Kong, China, who have been very good so far this afternoon. And this should be another good game. It's blue and red versus blue, red and white. So Hong Kong to kick us off. Hong Kong trying to kick us off in this first half. Oh, chip and chase right from the get-go. And it's Hong Kong. China's picked up the ball, setting off towards the try line. I don't think anyone's going to stop her. No way. So in the first minute, Malaysia give up possession and Hong Kong trying to swoop on it. We've said it once, we've said it aboard. Kickers only as good as chasers, and if you don't get it, you got to make sure the other team doesn't get very far with it. And on this occasion, not for the first time today, the chip and chase has backfired. And Hong Kong, China have opened the scoring very early in proceedings, not even 30 seconds in. And it's 5-0. Very, very early in this game. They'll kick it off again. Hong Kong, China. A replay from a minute ago. This time they'll go the other direction. Oh, gone back, so that's fine. Oh, little bit of dropsy coming into the Malaysian game here. They usually take that ball and go straight into the teeth of defence, and they just strayed for that minute or so from that tactic that has served them so well today. And they have given Hong Kong China another opportunity to score very early in this game. Big push though, that's good work, but I'm not trying to have kept it. One hand on the ball, and that's all she needs, because I think it's the second try. It is. It opened up. It opened up right in front of her. All too simple, really. If we take a look here, she has one hand on the ball. She's just playing with it, and the defence does not come across adequately enough. She can barely believe her luck. That's 2 tries in 2.5 minutes. So Malaysia, they just need to get their game face back on, their head screwed on, get back to that which is working for them. Take this kick off and get back into the teeth of this Hong Kong defence, because what we've seen all day is that this Malaysia team are very good when they first run directly, go straight up the middle. And they have the ability to scatter opposition and then go wide. So another kickoff clears the attacking team. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. Crosses the 22. Good work there, Malaysia. And a little bit of space. Yep. But make sure you get over that ball. Let's see what the referee's going to say here. No, they kept it. Yep, more good yards up the middle. And they've won themselves a penalty. So quick tap. Now this is what they like to do. Follow up the hard work with some quick taps. Their little workers around the ruck, finding gaps. Well, that's nice. That's beautiful work. Nice offload as well. Dummy. They're creating space. The home team, is knocked on. So all that momentum has been lost momentarily. Hong Kong, China, cling on. If we take a look here, they're just they Once they develop that room up the middle, once they create space, they've got these darty little players that can just carve you up. Big push there, great push. Put some genuine pressure on Hong Kong China. Still come up with the ball though. Up outside. Beautiful pass. Just brought in the defender and unleashed their pace attack. That's a try. They just drifted across, waited for the winger to bite in. They didn't bite in all that hard, but it was enough. You see, just caught in no man's land there, the defender. And that was all they need. Not for the first time today where that young lady has left defenders in her wake. And the score is now 17-0. This is a big lead to concede. They need to get onto this now, Malaysia, for their home crowds looking for it. So down into the 22. Oh, drop ball. Well, they need to hold on here somehow, Malaysia. They can't concede 4 tries. I don't think anyone's come back from conceding 4 tries and a half in this game so far. I'm not sure anyone's come back from conceding 3 tries in the first half. I'll have to go to my statistician's man. My statistician man's... I can't even say that word. Big push. Malaysia's pushing hard, but the Hong Kong China still getting good ball, and they're going for... There could be a hat-trick here. First half hat-trick. Diving, both teams diving all over the ball. But it's Hong Kong China comes up trumps. And here they go. Through. Barely hanging on, but not for long. The ball has been placed down ever so delicately under the posts. And that is the 4 tries for this half for Hong Kong China. We take a look again. It's just some what seems to be some very tight defence. For a minute there, I thought she was taking that a bit too leisurely, but in the end, it didn't matter because this is a comprehensive first half performance by Hong Kong China as they seek to extend the lead. Oh, hits the post. First time today we've seen that. 22-0, Hong Kong China over Malaysia.
Halftime score, Hong Kong China 22, Malaysia 0. Next match, the girls category, India versus Singapore. Both teams, please stand by.
coming to the second half of this contest. Hong Kong, China have established a commanding 22-0 lead here over the home team Malaysia, and it's all there for Malaysia to do. It'll be a huge effort if they can get close to that score. Let's wait and see what happens. Stepping, still going. Nice little offload there, but there's plenty of Malaysian defence there at this point. Now they're going to get stretched a bit. Good cover. And Hong Kong trying to get the penalty, so they're on the march here. Through. Good offload. They're looking very, very strong here in the second half. Hong Kong trying to start off very well. Malaysia cannot let them score. And that's a relief for the home team and the home fans. Hong Kong China showing a lot of intent. Very impressive first minute or so here. They've got themselves a lead. I don't think they intend to let it go. Having said that, Malaysia now have the ball. Oh, there we go. A little bit of a run. Still going. Ducking, weaving over the halfway line. Cover defence drags her in. But they're on the front foot now, Malaysia. Counter-rucking now from Hong Kong, China. Doesn't work because Malaysia will keep the ball. A quick tap and run. Back on the mark. Sometimes it's worth taking half a second just to get back to that mark and tap it where the referee is. And tap. Yeah, a bit of passing. This is what they want. They just want to go straight. But they got themselves a penalty nonetheless. So they're working their way upfield. Got some good movers. Some strong players, Malaysia. Nice tackle, but Malaysia continues its press forward. And Hong Kong China have won the ball back over. And they'll go wide immediately by the looks of things. Nope, they've dropped it, so Malaysia picked up the ball. And to me, legal clearing out means that Hong Kong China are finding ways to repel this Malaysian team at the moment. So more front foot ball for them. Well, there might have been a knock on by Hong Kong China, but the ref says play on. Nice offload. Another nice offload. They're finding room here. Hong Kong China are building. Malaysia have gone over the ball and got it back. Well done. Now here's a chance. Counter-attacking rugby. Little legs versus long legs. I think it's going to win. Nonetheless, they've put themselves in great position here, Malaysia. Stepping. Still going. Marching upfield. This is how they do it. This is when they're playing at their best, Malaysia. Nice little offloads. Players backing up. Now they go through their speedsters. Oh, through over the shoulder. The referee's gone all the way back, close to the halfway line, where he has spotted a seatbelt tackle, a high tackle. You see the Hong Kong China fans are here in force. And yeah, that's it. That's the way to go. Rumbling forward. Very hard to contain when they do this. Some counter-rucking. And they got the ball. This is trouble here. This is real trouble. And it is done for Hong Kong China. They will go all the way next to the post to score a try. There was good pressure there, Malaysia. They were building up nicely. They were working it over, but the ball fell free. This young lady here needs no invitation. Let's take a look. It's just, again, long legs versus short legs. And it was a bit of a foregone conclusion pretty much as soon as she got the ball. Such is her athleticism. Hong Kong China seek to pop this over. Unsuccessfully. It's still 27-0 though. We know that Hong Kong, China don't mind racking up big scores. Right, so back into it. The ball has gone backwards. Don't think it's broken the 10-metre plane. No, it hasn't. Boom, there you go. Get that into you. Great run. Great run. I love a bit of that. I know it's sevens, but I like to see some physicality. Well, and now the four players come into play, doing their bit, dancing, weaving round the rucks. Another hard run, straight up the middle. Oh, big defence coming in there, Hong Kong, China, zeroing in on their opponents. And even though Malaysia go 2 steps forward, unfortunately they go 1 step back every once in a while and they're back over their own half. Just need to find a way of keeping that momentum going they often create. Oh, that won't help. So yeah, they've had good ball and they've had their good moments here, Malaysia, but you cannot deny that Hong Kong, China playing this game at a higher level. And they've kept a clean sheet again here to this one, despite the attention of Malaysia. They just have strike power. They just have raw pace and strike power all over the park. That seems to be the trend here. The teams that just have more strike weapons, not just 1 or 2 players, but 3 or 4 players who can go all the way, are teams that are getting the job done. And of course, defence as well. And that's a nice little offload. I'm going to try and want to finish this one with another try. Step inside, it's opened up nicely, and that's going to be the try that finishes off the game. Pins their ears back. Valiant in defence there, but all for naught because Hong Kong, China have finished this game with a try that will see them win by 30 plus, 32 or 34. And this try pretty much backs up what I was saying before. They've got plenty of players who can do this kind of thing. And it was a great tackle at the end. Heads in the hands, but in the end it was going to be Hong Kong, China's day, who again have hit the post for the second time. Matters not. Matters not.
Final score, Hong Kong, China 32.
So they continue to impress here, Hong Kong, China ladies. 32, Malaysia 0.
Next match for girls category, India versus Singapore.
See there, our wonderful sponsor, Emirates who've got behind this tournament, got behind Asia Rugby. Very appreciated by all involved, and helped make this day a wonderful, wonderful success so far. 2 games left here to go. Next game, India versus Singapore. Finishing off with the UAE versus Thailand as the girls strut their stuff in relative coolness. Clouds are kind of providing a little bit of cover, and there's still a bit of a breeze around, so it's probably a nice time to be playing.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Here they go, a big cheer goes up. Singapore girls against India. India doing their traditional bow on the sideline as they come out onto the field. Singapore, they've had a rough day of it today, but they're still full of spirit, still wanting to put their best foot forward, play their best rugby to date. And they're still full of enthusiasm. India will be a tough nut to crack, it will be said. They have proven to be very, very good today. Technically brilliant. Their tackling, their work at the breakdown has been first rate. And Singapore are going to have to call on everything they have to really match it with these Indian girls. But they're overdue, so let's see how they go. We need to kick off in the white. Down they goes. So this one doesn't go over Singapore's head, which is a good start, and they get the ball. And some ball here for Singapore. Let's see what they can do. That's a nice start. Go that short side, great tackle. I told you about the tackling of this Indian side. They don't miss much. And now, what do we got up this? What has Singapore got up their sleeves here? It's on here, but once again, ball and all tackle there. Singapore just kind of skirting around that 22 line. Not really making an impression yet. Have to think of something soon. And so they go wide. Quite isolated, unfortunately. Here comes India over the ball. But the troops have arrived in red. Oh, here he goes. Trouble. Trouble. What's the ref said here? So it looks like it's come off an Indian hand. So it's going to be a Singapore feed. They're camped down there in their own 22 waiting to get out. But we're going to have a bit of a delay. It looks like we've got an injury on the far side of the field. In other news, some game being played somewhere in New Zealand. I can't quite read the scoreline. I think Australia's up by something, aren't they? Oh no, maybe not. I don't know who this team in black is, but they're awfully annoying. So what a big round of applause for Singapore as they have to bring the subs on. It's been a tough day at the office for Singapore, but they're hanging in there. Right now, India have definitely kind of set up feels like a blue and white war along that 22 line. That's keeping Singapore at bay. All right, and so what's we got here? Singapore's held on to this one, and unfortunately they've been found out. So here comes India. They don't miss many opportunities like this. And they won't on this occasion either. They're going over to score. They've gone to their speed star. Just simple draw and pass. A very rattled Singapore team there. Coughed up possession. And it was almost as if India was waiting and sweating on it to happen. Believing it would, and it did.
Try by India. Jersey number 7.
All right. All right, so India to kick off again.
India 5, Singapore 0.
One bounce. Pass. Oh, they're a rugged crew, this Indian lineup. They really are. Up in the defence, it's hard to get away from them. Having said that, a penalty will help. Now, looks like the referee received a call from Touchy. Seen something. Very long discussion here. It's a high tackle, so it is a penalty to Singapore. And they'll go on the attack. Nice little run there. Valuable meters. And now a bit of room to move. Comprehensive defence again. But the penalty has come the way of Singapore. So can they find some momentum? Can they build up to something? Going through the hands, hits the ground. Who's got it? Singapore somehow has maintained possession. Bashing and barging their way through. Ball's hit the ground. This time India have it. And you don't think they're going to spend much time mucking around here. They're going to go straight to their weapons, and they do. Here she is. Good night. Put down the glasses, people. I think might be our highest try scorer of the tournament.
Try for India by player jersey number 7.
And you can hear the Indian chants going out there. Must be from the men's team. Getting behind their girls. It's a chant I'm very familiar with. Anyone who watches cricket's very familiar with that chant. India, India. Oh, Singapore reply with a bit of a chant of themselves. They've been gallant today, make no mistake. They've hung in there. They're working hard for each other. But against this Indian side, who are very disciplined and very physical, it's a big, big ask. And we see here again. They know how to get it done. A nice short kick off. Boom. In they go. Ooh, a little high, no. Bumps off one. Making their way forward. Looking for a little bit of width here now, Singapore. Oh, how good are they? Those tackles, straight out of the textbook. Oh, there's another one. They just keep coming. They're relentless. There we go. Step inside. Another one. You just kept the Indians off the ball there, Singapore. And they've knocked it on. Take a look here. India are up only by 2 tries, but they just feel in absolute command of this game so far. Oh, there they are, right over there on the other side of the field. I don't know if you can see them on the TV screen, but all the blue jerseys are lined up, cheering for their girls. It's good to see. Oh, yeah, that very keen little scrum half there. It was a little bit offside. It's happened a couple of times today. Going out wide. Through. Oh. Well, no, she's not going to get caught, is she? Try after try after try. Sensation from India. Nice pass there, just enough width to get outside the defence, and it's all pretty much over bar the shouting at that point. They are marching home strongly today, Team India. As we go into half time, they have a commanding. Well, it's not the most commanding lead, but again, it definitely feels like India have this game well in hand at 15-0. All right, Singapore to get us off in the second half. And nicely picked up there by Team India. They might really let loose here. Although that looks like a knock on, it is. So here is Singapore's chance. Come on, Singapore. It's been a tough day at the office for Singapore. And here's their chance to put on some points right now. Here's the ball. It's come out. Oh, a penalty. That'll help. Go Singapore. They'll pick a drive. That's good work. That's good work. There's no real width there. They're just going to try to bash and barge their way over Singapore. Now they're going to try to pass inside, steps. Oh, one more pass would have had it. Tell you what, there'll be a big cheer from the crowd if they can get over here, Singapore. Stepping, kept off the ground. They might have succeeded here India. Oh, they're committing nothing to the breakdown. Oh, you have to get up very early in the morning to get past this Indian defence, I'll tell you that here and now. Now, what's the referee saying? So there's some subs coming on and off. Yep. All right. Big bit of a push here from the Singapore scrum. Trying to put some genuine pressure on India. But it doesn't work. They got the short arm penalty, so. Oh, nice offloading there. Building up something nicely here. Still going. Still going, but it's gone forward. So, India's not executing their attacking game as probably as well as they could. But, as I said, they're in control. Their defence could easily win them this game. Because they are quite brutal. Okay. What do you got here, Singapore? Going through the hands now. Steps inside. The ball comes out the back. They've lost about 15, 20 metres there from where they fed the scrum. Boom. So something opening up here now. Into offload, not quite happening. India are over that ball, but Singapore keeping hold of possession. The ball's loose. India, as you would expect, have come flying through. They don't miss a trick. Now a little bit of a dart down the blind side here. Having a bit of a scoot. Still going. That's going to be a try. India are now going to extend their lead with the first try of the second half. Quite simply just a little bit of peripheral vision. Had a look. Took a chance down that blind and it worked. You see here just too much pace in the end. Brought it round quite nicely. And the kick has been missed. It's still it's 4 unconverted tries, 20-0. India with this game well in hand. Singapore's fighting to the very end, but it's definitely the better team in control. So a couple of subs to come on here for India. Bunt it downfield, straight down the middle. Straight ahead, that's it. Nice little offload. Aggressive at the breakdown as per usual, India, and of course they've come away with the ball. Looking for try number 5 here. It's only a matter of time, you'd think, the way they're going. And they got the penalty to boot, so that's only going to help their cause. Going wide. And the scoreboard really does kind of reflect the kind of dominance that India have in this match. And for a lot of the day, they've been really, really good. little bit high, a little bit just lazy, just a little bit careless. And you have to be impressed by what you're seeing today from the Indian girls. One of the real standouts in this competition. Some good stuff from them. We've seen some good stuff from Hong Kong, China. Impressive work. Thailand on occasions have put their hands up, as has UAE. It's a nice competitive group, these girls. And we're looking forward to seeing more of this tomorrow. But not before the next game, which is UAE versus Thailand. That's our last game of the day. That's next. And that will be another good one. UAE are being very competitive in all their games, and as have Thailand. That could be a real humdinger. Be nice to finish on a high. All right, so the kickoff here. India have got the ball back, unsurprisingly, on the full-time bell. They want one more just to finish in style, and they'll get it. Slicing them through. Some gallant Singapore defence coming across. Last-ditch attempt. But this has been India's day for the girls. They've been great. They've shown all the skills required to play great rugby, the great technique, the right discipline, and they will finish this game with a 35+ lead to 0. So well done, girls. Singapore, tough, as I said. They've worked hard all day for each other, worked hard for their country, but they'll take stock tonight, have a bit of a yarn, see what they can pull out of the fire for tomorrow. India are very happy, aren't they? Jumping around like that.
Last match for today. Girls category, UAE versus Thailand.
There we go. Smile for the camera, girls. Have a wave. You're now going viral as the UAE prepare to face Thailand. This will be another good game. As we say goodbye for the day to the all-conquering Indian girls. This will be a very, very good game.
The last match for today. UAE versus Thailand.
All right, this is going to be a really good one. Both teams get in their huddles for the last time today. Both of them will fancy their chances. And I think that we will finish on a very high note this afternoon. Here at the Asia Rugby Emirates Under-18s Sevens. So I can see that the UAE fans have moved down to the front of the stadium. They will be as vocal as always. Resplendent in their red and black and silver with the UAE flag on the back. They're pumped. The players are pumped, as is Thailand and their supporters. Last game of the day. See if we can finish on a high. Oh, a little bit scruffy there from Thailand. They've recovered. They're going to go back that way again, sensing there's an opportunity. Cutting back inside. Kind of just working the ball around. Oof, good tackle, but broken. Broken again. It's a hard nut to crack. And she's through the line. What a powerful run that is. She presents the ball back, but unfortunately she did it too hard. She just kept barreling forward and barreling forward. She lost control of the ball. Yeah, built nice and close to the ground. Able just to throw that ball backwards and lost control. So this is a good position for the UAE as we hear the fans in one accord. And the ball's free for UAE. Oh, nice little step. Pushing it forward. Nice overhead pass. A beautiful pass, in fact. This could be a try-scoring pass. A try-scoring assist. It is. Raw pace on the edges. Sees UAE score the first try of the game. A nice hook pass. Something that you see in a basketball game. Set that one up. And the UAE fans are being rewarded for staying the whole day and seeing their girls finish strong. Well, so far. Oh, everything's coming out Millhouse for the mighty UAE. Thailand just needs to take stock here and get back to what they've been doing well all day. Good kick. Bouncing around, causing all kinds of troubles here for Thailand. They've recovered though. And now they're going to go wide again. There she is. Little bulldozer she is. Playing it nice and rough. UAE up to the task this time. Although they being Thailand, get the penalty. Back for more. No, she's going to pass. Steps inside. Nice presentation. Oh, looking for. Oh. Now, what have we got here? Some speed on the wings. She's pinned off her ears and she's going to go all the way. Yep, she certainly will. That's a try. Good comeback here from Thailand. It looked for a while there that they were kicking against a brick wall, but all of a sudden they got it to their speedster on the wing. Found a little bit of room. And that's the perfect reply from Thailand. That's what this game is all about. Finding, creating room. That was a nice little pass there. There's no stopping her. Not that time. Good try, Thailand. So it's 7 points, 5, a slender 2-point lead here to the United Arab Emirates. Just hooked it to the side. It's pretty much been everything happening in Thailand's half. It didn't even look like scoring, but there it is. They broke the shackles. Down the thought they were trying to steal the ball for a bit there, Thailand, but he keeps hold of possession. It's a nice pass. That's another one. All right, there's some room to move here. A couple of defenders to negotiate. Back inside. Well taken. Had to go back to get it, but she did. At the back of the hand, straight to a Thai player. And now it's their turn to attack. Straight up the middle. Ducking, weaving, looking for support. Grey jerseys closing in. Up over the 22. Still on the attack here. They've got to go surely to their left. They do. They have recovered well here, UAE. But is it well enough? Because here comes Thailand stepping inside. Great little offload. Still going. Still going. Great tackle. The ball's gone to ground. Oh, a vital tackle there. Inside out. Still going. Still going. Thailand just threatening here. But the grey jerseys are back. UAE have done a great job of reconstructing their line from that broken field play. Now they're going for the try line.